looted.
Oh, lost bottoms nor with abyssal fracture boat. That's fucking crazy because I think the win chance is like 60%. Have you tried just not losing? On 51. Good job. Or 60 depth and only see abyss fossils. Yeah, I mean, as soon, like you should be seeing like at least in like half of each biome. Like every like 2 green biomes, you should get at least 1 spire at that depth typically. Is by abyss delve fossils you just mean like smuggler stash? I'm not sure what that ratio ends up being, but typically once you get pretty close to 500 is when you get quite a few of those things. Essence spam boots still rarity. Just boat bullshit for that. Because like you build prefixes first, right? Or you build suffixes after the fracture. And then it was just like boat exalts and eldritch chaos and boat exalts and eldritch chaos from this point. But you can fix the prefixes kind of whenever you want. No big deal. I'm just kind of letting my ocean stuff just build up. I don't have like an immediate desire to send any of this stuff. It's like they're almost to the mining phase. Booking 2.5 days just for the bismuth, yeah, we're chilling. Red jewel, finish off fire tattoos, good. Yeah, I would have to hit like the progression wall where upgrades are not super common. Biz mitigation is like such a huge problem, man. I get in that same thing, brother. I get crit tattoos, do a crit shield. Yeah, definitely, it's good. I do like 2 tattoos in the mastery, or if you can't do the mastery, then like, you know, 4+ tattoos is pretty good. to unspec the anti Scarab Keystone to use warrants. Yeah, getting crit tattoos is rough. Crit and block tattoos are like the worst tattoos to get. Much based on the K-Bot guy. If you have chain or fork, 1 pierce. If you have no chain or fork, then probably like at least 3. Reflect. Ooh. That's rough. But it's still really sick. Even though it's like min multi. No more just yet. When I'm mapping right now, I'm just building up Breach Scarabs, the trail, then I'll farm. Once I get like 100 marshals, I'll probably try again. It's 100 marshals is like 700 breach rings, which comes out to like 2 chest turn-ins roughly. John, Mark of Combatants. Yeah, that one is pretty fucking good. Not very many improvements there. Like maybe Wrath over Frostblades is like a minor improvement to get shock more reliably, and Wed could be rank 3 instead of rank 2. But yeah, no, that is John Merck for the most part. Following with a comic that has purity. I wouldn't like to rely on his purity for your melting Mectras. I think it falls off pretty often if you're dashing around. You could if you're brave, but I wouldn't like to. Pretty much just PoE, PoE2, Torchlight for me, for ARPGs. I never even seen what Grim Dawn looks like. Audio spam. In-game sound. Sorry, bud. I did tier 9 maps to do City Square. For essences. Oh. I at the current mapping, I do like 200 depth a day. It's like my delve juice literally only comes from 1,000 per boss kill. So every 60 maps I delve. These Pantheons, but if I stall off my crit, probably will change to Luminaris instead of Solaris. And as far as I know, I probably won't ever be able to do anything with minor Pantheons. I think I would have to get bleeding immune. There's not very many sources of bleed in Delve, but if I wasn't immune to it, I'm sure I would find it. I would find all the sources real quick. Yeah, KB no Wrath Pith until I get a good combatant. I'm pretty sure KB will just be fucking permadead as soon as you're at real depth. I watched Neurotics test his KB Wrath Pith guy, and it got hit for 75% of its health by a Roa at 5.5k in the no damage mod Roa zone. Like almost one shot by a single Roa charge. And like plus strike just to be so strong in Delve. See if it's the one that I want. No pen, no steel. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know if I want no pen, no steel, or if I want no pen, no crit. Because if I get no pen, no crit, I mean, obviously either, I'd be very happy. Especially if it came in First in Life. But like, if I got no pen, no crit, I can make the PDR shield, just have perma extra 8 PDR. But I could get no pen, if I got like no pen, no steel, just make the crit shield, be crit immune, steel immune, and pen immune forever. Get marked that you paid 2D for, you wouldn't know if you got scammed. You can link it. I don't know what the market's like, so like I can't tell you if you got scammed or not. I can tell you if it's a merc that I'd be happy to find in Selfbound. Boat Shaper Summon Prey. I mean, it's Boat Shaper Summon Prey, and then if you lose, Reforge Life for chance to block, or life on block, which costs a lot, and then Boat Exalt and Craft and Prey. The merc is shit or not? That's like a pretty solid merc. Has no real problems. My piece. Like Fork, Return, Wed, pretty solid. Crit chance is not the best support because like once you have Breach Chest, you're crit capped anyways. Oh yeah, I mean single target is not like really a big concern. It's like clear and player defense and merc defense. That's my biggest concerns. I would feel a little better about that merc if it was crit damage instead of crit strikes. That's the only thing. But it's a solid merc. It's gonna feel pretty strong. Still stinging from that 60% loss. What does that mean? No GG consensus to get insta-bop for 2 mirrors. Damn. But yeah, like the problem with Kinet Assist, it's not single target, it's the clear of Kinet Assist low key is not actually that good in a delve environment. Like the world where you're fighting like 4 essences or 6 spread out exiles. Frostbite's guy is the good shit there. Yeah, if it hits a wall, it returns. It also returns if it just chains to a target that's close to the rare that it shot out from. And it also just is a melee skill, so it has 400% damage effectiveness. Adiro.
Thank you. Did you do that on purpose? Thank you.
You've won the title.
Oh.
I faced the tapestry.
Just Scry comes hard card to the map you run and then just farm normal shit until you eventually win.
Sometimes violence is the only way. Death is a natural part. Not even the don't regret this. Greetings.
Your skin. Choice, after all.
The giant no.
What? If you think I...
Even mine. You remind me.
You did a long job, assassin.
You were next on my list.
What?
If you... Yeah, that was vivid.
Rot in that cave, bastard. I can't believe I conveyed all
Barren and sunbleached.
I don't know much which barrages than greater KB. Like, it really depends on if your mark wants to be stupid or not. Like mine that had barrage, never used that shit. To me, greater KB is peace of mind.
You're not kind. Will it be?
Hi.
We do not come here to face death before. Indeed,
I will not be too hard on
Hello. How do you blah? This goes top down. Yeah, it could be that way, it's possible.
Well, what will it be then?
But I'd be surprised, because I've never heard anyone with kinetic bolts on the bottom be like, yeah, K-Bolt is fine.
if you
Yes.
Farming breach scarabs from Betrayal. Looking for a better Mert.
make your
For Delve, and going down in the mines every now and then. How the power for AG. If putting on lightning damage was the difference maker between not shocking and shocking, I would put on lightning, so boost lock it. And if I already had shock, then I'd put on fire. I'm gonna remind me next time my mappers are ready to put in my Elder Guardian maps. I've got like 150 of them that they need to start burning through.
Some human.
I have experienced. Huh? You were never faced death before. If you
What's once more?
Go on.
There is much.
You're blowing quite blah. Oh, we're going to transport to the Adorned farm? How does that work? How does anything in Betrayal help with Adorned?
Now this turned hit zone. Advance. It wasn't. Why is it?
I think the rate limiter for Adorned is Val Temple, I think. And then it's also your fucking patience doing dumbass incursion bullshit.
What's wrong?
if you think you remember. I have experienced.
The lowest drop rate is Temple by far, but that's because Temple is easily infinitely farmable. The Delve guy is pretty common, and the drop rate's pretty common. The Val Temple is rare, but at least the drop rate is fine. For the Val Temple one, usually, in my experience.
If you
Sometimes human.
Then the Encouragement one has atrocious fucking drop rate. It's like 1 in 20 or something. It's so dog shit.
Go on then. I cater no seconds more.
But, like, you know, you can just farm Incursion forever.
Barren and
I might add Incursion to my Atlas soon. I fucking hate doing Incursion, man. That'll be one of the last things I do, probably.
Go on. A truce.
next on my list anyway.
like after the next set of breach farming I do, if I win and get my chest, then I'd like replace Betrayal with Alva. 1P voices. The current PMB doesn't use any voices, thankfully.
Again. Sometimes violence. Death isn't the price. Not even the.
Benefits in June or whatever you want.
Just what I'm wearing.
It's literally a pick your own reward mechanic. For me in particular, after they doubled the amount of scarabs that Betrayal gives this league, Betrayal is now the best target farming system for any targetable scarab type. It's like if you go to the ocean and you farm scarabs, you probably need to drop about 200 ocean scarabs to get the same amount of breach scarabs as one intervention safe house. Like you'll get tons of other scarabs too, and that's great and all, but like if you're only targeting one scarab type, the ocean is quite bad for it. I guess we don't have access to any of the Atlas blocking nodes for the ocean. Where the fuck was the Merc here? Oh. Could have been 4 times more. It's really strong right now. I'd be down if it was more, but like, it's pretty strong right now.
You sure you want to trust me? You don't want to be a.
Like, I just did a safe house, like, what, 5 minutes ago?
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
And it's already at 97.
Still feeling cold. Mister, I'm ill. Greet.
Careful. We Kyaxans don't hold back.
Be nice. Be nice.
What? I'm no. Even an ignorant.
Rewards, yeah, some of the rewards for Betrayal are pretty shit. That Transport's got a few good jackpots that are cool. Or it has, you know, early game run at least for yourself found, but after that, pretty research, I feel like Hadir is the only okay one. And then it's just scarab targeting for the most part. Like one of the things I think it's research that is okay is a Leo. But it's only because he gives high rarity uniques. What was well, let me check. Where is this? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna look for like where the AI summary thing is and turn it off, but like I don't really care. Ooh, combatant. Ooh, is he good? It's not. It's got chain and wed and stuff, but has brick pierce and no purity.
Nobody will I eagerly await the syndicate.
Cool wind.
You are?
Cold dot for bossing and hardcore trade. I mean, I'm sure you can get cold dot to the point where it's blasting bosses in hardcore trade, but it's not going to be better than, you know, like even just like Bone Shatter Jug or Mercbot stuff. Like Mercenary is like, you know, by far the strongest class in the game, both supporting you and then also supporting the Merc.
Next move. My time is.
I think you take too much time. If you think even you remind me. I have experienced. I face the syndicate.
Wrath 5th good. Requires good gear to support it.
There's only one.
You've seen what the
I know one, a volatile valid one.
It's not good. If you you killed. I've experienced enough there. Deeply visible. The syndicate is not just a club. I knew you were sharp.
Don't try anything stupid.
I'm afraid. Did you? You are.
You're not quite well. Do I smell?
Baron or something.
There's definitely some argument to not do the research encounter. It takes the most time of all the encounters. And like your best case scenario really is, you know, you're just executing your intervention guys. But like so often like this happens where I don't even really get how that happens.
Have a moment.
I just don't fully understand the trail rules, why there can be multiple subordinates with no allies.
Yes, I'm afraid you've made no deal.
There definitely is merit in skipping research. But if you're gonna skip research, optimally, you kind of need to set up your board with some pretty big intention for that. Which means put 2 people in research instead of 5, and then have 0 connections to those people in research. And that's not how my board is set up. So I'll take my 8-second
unfathomable
research things.
violence, death is not even.
Oh, is that many? Thanks to the right.
You, well,
Duty! Watch him one-shot me. Boom, we're dead. I lived. Think.
I faced death before. Was not one. The tapestry we.
Bit of air quality, taint impact, and golden rule. I don't know what you're referring to exactly. That air quality aspect just with it on hit. And the whole shtick with taint impact, golden rule is you never take chaos damage over time. even without Wither, if your own poison hits you for a millisecond, you die instantly. I don't think 1k is 3x damage, right? Isn't 1k like not even 2x damage? Isn't it 1145 the soft cap for like monster HP? Oh shit, it is actually a lot higher than I thought it was. 1k is times 2.7. K is times 7.7. By soft cap you mean it's this little thing right here, where the scaling stops a lot. Yeah. I'm almost at 1k. So 100 is 269 damage here, whereas it's like 870 at Delve, at Delve cap. So they do only a little bit over triple damage at this point. I think the only thing that I've taken damage from so far is just pen zones and bone rows. And by taking damage, I mean like, you know, lost like 4k life.
My family.
The bone row problem, I don't like, unless I get the combs from Legion, I don't really know if we're solving that. Yeah, I mean, monster HPs and it continues to go crazy. Yeah, Soul Eater, like a Soul Eater spider with 100% physics extra, like attacking me 10 times a second was starting to make my life go down a little bit.
Yes, exile. I'm afraid the only option here.
Autumn.
You are.
I didn't realize that was how Delve damage scaling worked though, where it was like so steep at the start and then it slowed down. I thought it was more linear. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get a pen ring. Yeah, it's 1% cast for 1% cold, but that's not counting overcapped. It's just up to your cap.
You stand.
Yeah, dude, pen is so fucking common in Delve, man. It's genuinely like every like third zone just pen. Oil chest. Zero that to a non-pen zone, you think so? With the right build, maybe. This one, I'm definitely just like Fizz is the main concern for me. But then if you're switching to Fizz to put on a coil, then it's like, okay, now everything is a problem. Like you're better against Fizz by a little bit, but you're worse against everything else by a lot of it.
Seems a wreck with one face death is my life.
Choice, after all.
Yeah, I'm considering doing something with Immortal. It just feels so fucking bad, man, to put in
What a way.
time to see.
I wonder.
to put in during composure when you're looking at like Adorn stuff. Because you lose Jewel and then you lose 2 points that are both 5% life points.
Just do it.
So it's like minus 1k life for enduring composure, and then you can change your sockets around to get Immortal Call stuff. It is really good though. I don't know. Tank.
Logistics is the key to any Domino sex.
Clock's ticking.
You've earned a spell. I faced death before. If you even you remind
I can still. Don't get. Not even. Don't make us regret it.
Hit my photos. Hey, where'd that go? Look at the cage. God. Only Checker gets it. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be a common thing.
Death is not. Not even.
I'm of house. Choose as you. A bit of advice.
the best.
So, no back to the bed.
Go.
Welcome, mate.
That's fine. I'll just get the Comb's Heart from Coil or Clip Flame,
You've got a decision.
and then it'll start the Volatile Vial and go positive to like 1100. And then I'll get it for Genesis, and then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do Flesh and Stone stuff.
We're next on your time. If you think
Oh, no love lost there.
I'm
Know where you go.
Which will help a little bit against like Roas and like Heavy Strike Exiles and stuff.
if you think
Hey,
I've seen
Maybe you can mind tag, what, just like using excessive stuff properly? Duck it. Oh, Duck Aspect can't appear. That sounds nice. Explain tech. Just counts as an exclusive model for everything. What, and they didn't give that one the same protections as old aspects? Love that.
Death is not.
I really
Not even.
Always non-native, huh? And can you just add that after the fact, the same as?
Greetings.
Well, that's just full suffixes. But yeah, I mean, it is nice. So you, maybe I should recombinate shields before they fix that. I don't think they'd bother to fix it, but yeah, like I probably could recombinate a bunch of shields with that tech. But it's always a suffix, right? So basically, it would just be, you know, you get suppression on one, crit on the other, The thing is, for making a 2 prefix 2 suffix shield, I still would require like a bit of work on the prefixes.
Hello.
Fun. Shit. That sounds like maybe you could even go for a 500 combined with that. If that guy.
What's wrong?
If you think
Hillock's little.
Fuck the AG. He's getting demoted anyways.
I have experienced,
I
deeply disappointed. The syndicate is not just a cluster. I knew you were sharp. I think you mean how much time then? How pure I remain. I'm no trick. If even you remind me. It is the highest calling, not you know.
My trickster's just a lot worse. Trickster got kind of fucked up. We still play in-game builds like that on Glad now instead of Trickster.
If you think
Yeah.
that was
Yeah, KB Merc has no defense. I think melee Mercs have like natural higher mitigation values. But like KB Mercs just get one shot by like basic shit in Delve. Like a literal row charge with no damage mods, just one shots KB Merc. Minor problem. And it was the same in during Merc League. KB got fucked up.
Death was such a gift. Savage.
Somehow.
Your body. I eagerly await your decision.
Blah.
what's the there could be no simple expression.
Die quick. Beg for your life.
My family.
There was still an easy way to farm influence bases. I missed the domination scarab.
Death holds no terror. Death.
Did you? You are
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Hurry up. A few seconds more.
You'll fight. Another moment of your time.
I don't think King's March should change of influence bases at all, right?
You will only gather from. I've long wanted you to see how
Dirt.
this work.
Can? Oh, you mean from fucking mappers?
Look at me. Do I look like a grunt to you? Don't answer that. I didn't want to be doing.
It's still pretty ass. $100 Elder maps gives the same influence maps as one old Domination of Scarabs map. But I will get some bases from that, it's true. I do have some armor evasion bases already. I could try. You could basically would just be build a life on block plus like T1 life shield, and then build a crit suppression T1 block shield, and then just send them.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights.
But when you only have exclusive suffixes and not prefixes, trying to do 3 suffix 2 prefix, your odds of winning are still quite low for that 5 mod.
We do not tolerate.
I think you're
Sometimes you're more savage than any animal.
what even would the weights be there?
What do you want from me?
You'd have 5 suffixes. So 57% to win on suffixes. And 1 and 3 on the prefix, and then RNG on the base too if you don't have an ideal double influence setup.
I can't believe I debate gods.
So it's still like 1 and 5.
Hillock's little.
Hi.
Is my life real? Can I not have it?
Not the worst. Yeah, it's not. If I had access to like you know, a bunch of influence bases, I for sure would be down.
You're not gonna send me. Oh. Now I'm no climb.
I've experienced enough death. I face it. It seems.
But I have like 3. I don't know how that would work with only 3.
Indecision.
Not again. Death is not the. Hillock?
Hi.
Not even.
Fuck. Wait, what happened here? Did he spam through this? Oh my god! Bro! Oh my god! Ah!
I just skipped a mage spot. I just skipped a mage spot.
Bro, going that fast through the starter, that's crazy. Oh my god. Like, what? Kadiro's fucking. That's the God King Kadiro. That sucks. Alright, so... I kind of want to accommodate a bunch of shields. Which means let's go to the ocean. I need influence to make shit happen. These all should be sulfur-based voyages. No operatives. No bottles. They give you so few lines now. You definitely don't need to give it Tammy baited on combatant all the time. If you're running a big precision, just like a 1T1 roll on a helmet and you're good. You get so much base accuracy. And that frees you up to go pen, wed, fire damage prefixes. Meshes in the bottles drop slower. Yeah, that's the best time for AG, yeah. Some double Maven or Book Orb shit. Once it starts returning, it won't fork. It's like the default behavior of Proj return is that it has full pierce on the way back. Archer support. That's how it worked for the Anoint as well. Does it also have that line? Oh.
Can't wait to see what you got.
Curious now. Shouldn't be hard to test. Give me my juice. I want my juice. I need my juice and chocolate milk so I can sleep at night. Optimal voyage. Yeah, rage on hit with extra rage duration is best. Additional blessed orb. Ooh. Double at least magic. At least magic with pack size. Watch when you dash through it without even looking at what's in there.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Yeah?
This down. Just like when you're rolling for Dead Man Sulfur instead of quantity, you just don't get that much from down here. Because you know, you're not rolling for quantity. So like, I'd rather not stop in open boxes that just have not that much in them. Like double, or honestly, not even double your time in here. It's gonna like 5x your time per voyage to actually loot them. Like, I just want some sulfur. And I'll grab messages that I see, but I'm going fast enough that it's hard to read the text. It doesn't help that for some reason the text turns off, like before they're off your screen, so it's harder to see what they are. I used Ambidexterity because it was the cheapest annoyant possible, but Veteran's Wrath is the best annoyant. Lots of get patched today. Isn't today like Sunday, so it's Monday for them? We will not be getting a patch today. I feel like the absolute earliest would be like Wednesday for us.
Come on, then. Where no pirate has gone before.
Yeah, I can update the Merc command. Think. Definitely fracture previous and sword. I think.
Yeah.
But also, it'd be a recon angle.
Boy,
I could just recon the entire day.
onwards. Come on then.
Big jewel like that thing. You go a little bit less strict on the deadman sulfur. Because when I'm doing 90 sulfur or 100 quantity, it's like 75 to 80% of these are coming up as quantity, not sulfur. I think I need to make it like 70 instead of 90 probably. Make it a little more even of a split. Yeah, that's better. And I probably should have made sure no clams were in here. All the clams back here where they're nice and safe. Yeah, this solution's pretty bait. It's got like one main problem. Basically, in any content where I could survive the downsides of using dissolution, I don't need the upsides of the damage of dissolution. That's the main issue with it. But like if you're just blasting some Ubers for a while, and like it helps you kill them a little faster, then like, you know, why not? I was looking for 90% sulfur, but I just changed it to 70 plus because 90 was a little too strict. by swimming in sulfur before you know it. Not what I want to do. Sulfur is bad for your skin. Swimming in sulfur. Swimming in sulfur. Swimming in sulfur. Sulfur will be swamming. This is eventual best for Wander. I'm not really improving my Wander at this point because I don't think Wander is the right choice for Delve. Don't really farm eligible currency besides running juiced, you know, eaters and exarchs and praying. You know, farm percent more currency 16.5s as well. I think I got like a decent amount from my my breach farm. I think after this batch, hopefully I'll have enough sulfur to do the crafting that I want to do. Because after I run these voyages, I'll have like 400k sulfur, 500k sulfur. I just need to do a bunch of changing ducats into the aspect ones, and I've already got the dust and the gold. Unveil Planner Fire. I have to look at the tiers to know. Like, you can unveil Fire, Cold, or Lightning. You can swap it with the harvest stuff. It just kind of depends. Like, I think for pen unveil, you get an extra 3. I think. But for like percent damage, like how much extra do you get? Drowning? Never. Not here. Full catching from YouTube. There should be a. After I burn through all of this, these voyages, I'll have to update the merc command. I promise. I'll remember. I can do it. Perfect. Squidward. Fork return chain faster. I mean, that's gonna be a good clear, but like just not the best single target. No wed, no GMP, no crit damage. But the clear should be pretty good. It's like if you're blasting easy content with good gear, like that mark is gonna feel good. But if you're trying to do like big delirious stuff, maybe not.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh shit. Technically, it's nice to have this when you're playing Merc support to swap for like no block maps.
Deep breath.
You know, upsides. No reflecto pen. Ooh, pen with percent life. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Hopefully with some other good shit as well, but. And one scare from the scare boxes. No quantity. Lama. Not having haste almost guarantees it's not going to be, right? Unless it's like just insane supports. Those are pretty decent supports. But yeah, no haste is brutal. Like if that crit strikes was like fork or chain, you probably could sell that for a lot to someone that thinks that haste on Tiger is good enough. I still have 9 left I don't want to waste. A lot of the aura bugs as well that fit in raw haste. Yeah, for sure. Could do that. But it's like one support off being super insane. Like crit strikes to a chain or fork and we could.
Say it plain.
If there was a gauntlet, likely you'd see a lot of luminary. And you'd see a lot of luminaries dying to Exarch, and it'd be really funny.
Where no pirate has gone before.
The Ormor guys got smoked by Wrath against his pretty bitch checks. Oh yeah, no, I think the Aura stacking shit is garbage. I think Aura stacking for armor stacking Merc is the exact same as armor stacker for players, which is that it's literal fucking dog shit and has basically never been good. It's been a way to spend like 30 mirrors to get like 1 mirror worth of power for a pretty long time. Yeah, unless you're in standard. Unless you're in standard. Now this is farming sulfur. But I'll stop for some gold piles. I love gold. Yes, scare a box or two. You really never know. What do we end up with? About 370? That should be fine, probably, right? Quite a few of these already. We don't even need to open changelings. Making non-double door on POB? No, sir. No, sir. Alright, first things first, let me go update my Merc command.
No accounting for taste.
Merc. Now. Fuck.
No accounting for taste.
Believe it or not, equipping multi-mirror items is better than equipping the default starting kit up for the Merc. It is actually quite good to use things that are better. I'm flipping out. To get the cropping just right. Explode on Piscator is worthless. I definitely like the, I mean, you can do Piscator's or Twizel with like attack speed, crit corruptions and stuff, crit multi-attack speed. Power charge on crit's good too. If you want to use that for how you cap your res. Alright, let's see. Where's my other Vermilion ring at? I have a res accuracy one and a chaos res one. This guy's spreading Kinetic Bolt propaganda in chat, trying to sell Kinetic Bolt mercs in trade. Look through it. Don't fall for it. So what's eventual Mercury going to be? Like, this will always be a bit socket attack speed and then 1 res. So never any recombinant angle there. I don't think any of the Mercury except for the weapon is ever... Maybe the belt could be a recombinant angle actually. How do veiled modifiers function with like non-exclusive? Like they count, right? You can only have one of them, but if the Pantheon aspect never stays, then the veiled mod being there should be fine. Well, the third veil is a suffix bank. The third suffix is a veil. Fire res, chaos res, and then veiled fire chaos. Is ideal. What happened to the mic? Is it doing bad shit? I'm sure it's just I need to NVIDIA broadcast on and off. This be happening. Poof. Poof. Did a vacuum? Yeah, there was a vacuum. Are you scared of vacuums? Are you a cat? But no, what happened basically is NVIDIA drivers updated to the point where it no longer supports the old NVIDIA broadcast, and the NVIDIA broadcast as a program is dog shit and getting worse by the day, basically. The good version was version 1.3, and you can't use below 2.0 with new drivers, so you have to use the new shitty one, which is just worse in every way. It has 0 improvements and it's just worse. So, but I guess that's cool. Like, what does the mic even say it's picking up right now? Like, it's like, there's like shit happening on OBS and like there's no noise being made here. So I could try doing some weapon accommodating, but I need to go pick up a ton of them. I have a bunch of wyvern scales. Let's see if I have enough. Better accommodate a T1, like a full T1 setup. How much does boat splitting cost, and can you do it on magic items? I guess I would never need to. I can just annul. I have annuls for days, right? Bam, bam. $25 keeper split. Yeah, it's not worth. Become tag. Basically, the Pantheon counts as a modifier. It works like old, like exclusive stuff. It just pretends to be like a non-natural modifier, so it guarantees you get more suffixes, but can't be picked. So what I'm gonna do here. Just check the POB a little bit. Pretty sure this is still what I want to do. I think Inflection Stone's worth it. The only thing I'm not entirely... I'm pretty sure one of these recoups I'm going to change to Cold Res. Because I don't think I want the Merc to need Purity of Ice Cold Res effect. I think I'm gonna do a second Cold Res one. Also means this doesn't actually even need to be conflicted. And there's no max lighting up there. What about fire? Fire's correct. The boots, unfortunately, like, just have to be a life fracture. There really is no two ways about that. Because doing a 5 mod recombine with a veiled modifier for the move speed isn't going to be a thing, and a 4 mod recombine is worthless because then what? You're going to fucking suffix change veiled exalt 1 and 6. That's XDD. But I can try to craft gloves and shield. Some shields, we'll see. But yeah, regen, double T1, suppression. Alright, so no augmenting. Back speed. Athlete and fawn. Stack of annulls too, because we're probably gonna need these. I think I'm just gonna be doing, when they're magic, it's just gonna be double exclusive. Probably. To create 1/1s. And then we add aspects to the suffixes of each of the 1/1s. But suppress for days. Actual suppression for days. Need like one T1 life regen roll fast. Hard to roll over that. First, old-fashioned crafting. Elusive bullshit. Bug. How much does this cost?
Fair winds.
10k. For this stage. I gotta do more boat shit. Bug. I don't even know if the chance to win is higher than just doing exclusives for 1/1s. This is like 55%. Whereas if you force suffix to win, only have one prefix. Actually, that might be higher still. What is one prefix chance to win? Like 66? Nine. It's pretty similar. Like 20k juice for the first step. Eh. I'd rather lose coin flips all day, it's more fun.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Greetings, greetings.
Need one life regen base so I can make magic happen. So what I want to do here, I'm going to go boat. I should like Eagle boat split. When you boat split it stays rare, right? I'm pretty sure it does.
How's the sea treating you? Job done. Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Bug. Right, slash lead mechanic for a lot of fucking lead mechanics, but you kind of run out of keybinds for that shit, man. It's brutal.
Got some dead man sulfur for me. For a firm grip.
I'll just lose every... It's not even a coin flip, it's a 60% to win. That's fine. The big one's gonna win. There's 2 hybrid T1s, not just one. There's Fawn for life innovation. Urchin. I'll just go farm more bases instead of rolling over all my bases, because that'll just lead to disaster later. This one has to be a null burst anyways. Classic. Get this one more time real quick.
How you been? Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now. Got some dead man sulfur for me. Easy.
Pause. Bug. But math-wise, it's 90% chance to retain the suffixes every single time. So from here, you definitely just throw in one bot prefix. It's interesting. I guess there's no reason to do anything besides just put the asset back on this one and send it.
Back for more?
Because having the second suppression is the same as having the aspect there. It's not bait, it's just identical odds with higher dust cost. Lost the T1 life that time. Still lying around. Gambling for glove is like, it's surprisingly really shit for just getting the right base.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
One, all we need.
More wealth is always a good thing.
But we lose life. I think it's a Delphing only bank. The problem is,
Good stuff.
not all spells count as being a spell, unfortunately. So you gotta, like, throwing a Stormblast Mine, for example, doesn't count as using a spell, even though I'm pretty sure when you're silenced you can't do it, which is neat. So it's like only like your move skill and like marking even counts. Blah, victory. That's some gooder comp deck for sure. Okay, got some gloves. Can make a ring real quick. Targeted ring is recoup, light radius, and life. One 2 plus aspect and 1 0 plus aspect into 2. Yeah, basically the lore is the aspects count as mods, right? So, but they can't be picked. So if you have 2 suffixes and 2 aspects, you have a 90% chance to retain the 2 real suffixes. And when you have 1 plus 1 prefix, it's a 1 in 3. So it's like 30% chance to win per click. Yeah, bank, just stay 6 out 6 out 6 5 and get more life. And for anything that isn't Delph. Recoup is flesh binding. Light radius is of radiance. Life is viral. I think I'll do the same thing. It's like for making a 1 plus 1 exclusive, I'm pretty sure you're 55% chance to win if you do double exclusive crafts on 1 plus 1 or 0 1 plus 1 0. I'm pretty sure it's 55%, which is only slightly worse than the 59% when doing shenanigans with the Pantheon mods. But I think the goal is to create a 1 plus 1 the old-fashioned way, right? A 1-1 the old-fashioned way, and then I'm going to like Regal Boat Split or some shit. Life for days. 2 recoups, 1 accuracy. Try. So first, old-fashioned crafts. What even counts here? These things. It's a 55% chance to win. And now I need to this. Then I guess I could just try to make another 1/1 and then double craft, and then it's guaranteed, right? That's rare to win the craft, but have it not keep by the craft mod as well. But now it's 90% chance to win.
Come back. Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
You can't lose the life. It's just I actually hit the 10% for one mod. Love that. I deserve it. That's fine. Oh, this was like mods. The lore of creating 1/1s like this is it's the only craft in the game still. We're doing exclusive crafts is still good. So you have to make sure you're crafting on the 1 prefix and a suffix, and on the 1 suffix a prefix. And it improves your odds of getting a 1/1 item back, but it has to be exclusive modifiers. So you're crafting betrayal modifiers.
Hope it fits.
It's not whatever mods, it's gotta be certain modifiers or it doesn't work. Because it's like a fire res craft, for example, is useful for like lowering the recom cost when building like a 2 prefix item. But it's not exclusive. So like for example, you can recombinate fire res, cold res, lightning res crafted and get all 3 crafted mods back. But if you recombinate and you have, you know, like betrayal fizz percent prefix and like suffix for like anything that's betrayal, like dot multi, you can never accommodate and get both of those in the same item. Actually, I think dot multi is that betrayal? I think it is. Or like hybrid stat or like min charge, you could never get both of those because they're both exclusive. And the new tech this league is the new Pantheon aspects are broken for accommodating because they fully count as a suffix but can't be picked. So when I did this recombinate with 1 real suffix on each ring and double craft on each ring from the betrayal bullshit or from the Pantheon aspect bullshit, it's counting 4 suffixes, but it can only pick these 2. So as long as you get 2 suffixes or 3 suffixes, then you win. Yeah, they're not exclusive. They're like considered non-natural, which is even stronger, right? Alright, so we got the ring, got the gloves. The boots just have to be a life fracture, there's no other way. So the boot craft is going to suck, because it's the same boot craft as this one, but I need it on a life fracture instead of on a move speed fracture, so I can get move speed no chill. My other ring slot currently is listed as like strength, light radius stuff. I could build a second Vermilion ring, I guess. I don't think I crafted that ring one yet. Like, I made this one. But I would just need that lightning resist to be strength instead. Yeah, the plan is to drop purity eventually, yeah. That's currently the plan. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to it, but I kinda need to build my Merc and POB real fast. Do mercs have minus 60 res by default? Oh, there's no Wrath Pith. I'm playing Combatant eventually. They don't have minus 60 res? Okay. Arc freeze immune will be the same as player freeze immune. Just immune to chill, immune to freeze boots. Does this guy have any bout of positive res by default? Like he has Purity of Ice for himself. So they're full 0 by default. But then he has his Purity of Ice, which is level 26, I think.
Crude, but serviceable.
At level 83. Mods can fall useful alongside the Pantheon mods. That gets really complicated. And the answer is it depends on the craft you're trying to do. Like the reason exclusive mod crafts are good with making 1/1s and not like anything else is because like exclusive mods are counted as less than a full modifier for the recombinate, but going from 1 mod to 2 mod provides a substantial increase in win rate compared to going from 2 mod to 3 mod. So that less than full modifier extra mods still improves your chances. But when you have those Pantheon suffixes on there, it probably would never be worth it mathematically because you're not going from like, 4 mod to 5 mod, you're going from 4 mod to like 4.4 mods or some shit. In terms of value, I'm not really sure that all the math behind why it's good for making the 1/1s, I just know it is. Alright, so quick little Merc POV. So I'm gonna give him my enmity, of course. I'll do this manually. So he's gonna have an untouched soul. With Veteran's Wrath, Catalysted Prismatic, and Volatile Valve for... This goes up to 16, right? Or does it go 17? I don't know how the math works with Catalyst. $18 is Catalyst and Volatile, so we're gonna go 16. Or does 16 not exist? Is that like a breakpoint? I don't know. I'm just gonna put 16 on there. And then our boots. I think I should go... I don't know actually. Pure armor versus pure evasion. Or a mix. I think mixing is bad. I think you should pick one and stick with it, probably. What does he have?
Well,
Even. Or no, he has very little armor. He has more evasion. I think I'm gonna go pure evasion. Because evasion, making your merc survive randomly, it can actually be enough to win a delve node. So he's gonna have chill, life, freeze, abyss socket, fire res. That's a vacuum. Lightning res probably. Or maybe this will be the other Chaos Res slot. Alongside the belt. Wonder if he even needs Chaos Gap. Or just like belt, 55%'s enough, call it a day. No, Tailwind boots are bait and trash, I think, for Mercs. Especially for Delve Merc. Like, you get 8% from an implicit. What's the point of fucking with Tailwind, you know? So, yeah, it has to be armor evasion gloves to get, Leech. I think here. Go Veiled, Prod Speed, Crafted. In melee has an extra 0.1. Who cares? I'll just get whatever I get. Crafted melee. And then we're gonna just like Boat Exalt, hopefully, for like a passable life roll. +4 strikes. And fire exposure. Body armor. This is one where it's like Syndicate Garb is just so much fucking worse than Conquest Lamellar that it feels bad to go pure of one stat. Like 1600 versus 1k 1k feels so bad. But I do think Evasion as a stat is better than armor for this. But here am I swapping. I'm gonna be recrafting everything for this, but this will be not done for like 2 weeks. You should make a video with the things you already have. For the Wander Merc, this is a different merc entirely. Custom critical strike chance is increased by overcap lightning resistance. Essence Onslaught. Delve Bissocket. And then I think getting high evasion is good here. Way better than 8% Lifecraft. We're not going Aura Effect. There'll probably just be a big res thing here. Pinnacle Frenzy shit. And then Helmet. Your Evasion. One Abyss Socket. One Accuracy. Fire res. E1 life. Okay, same. Just gonna actually try to get good evasion stuff here. I don't think this is good crafts for us. Strike range isn't worth us, I guess. But we don't want Pierce. With and have Eater of Worlds as attack damage. No, I don't think not go evade is worth it on in-game setups in this guy. What do you even play here? It's like increased area on kinetic assist, but we wouldn't care about that on this guy. Could just give him max lightning, help him survive a little bit, I guess. He's not like res cap past that point, I guess. Make him better against one damage type. Not too much of a believer in like one small recoup mod. So he's getting a jeweled foil in one hand. And like I can recombinate, I might recombinate these today. As like recombinated 4 mods like this. And then I don't know what Conquer Exalt is good here if I made a few of these. But the extra crafted mod is just gonna be fire damage. And then your options basically is like if you did fractured prefix, then you can then you would just have veiled pen here, which is okay. It's like not good by any means, okay. I can see what mods are possible here. Nothing on Shaper. Nothing on Elder. Nothing on Crusader. Hunter can hit a worse pen than the Unveil. Warlord can hit attack speed. Or a worse pen than the Unveil. Or a worse pen than the Unveil. So like I guess 4 attack speed technically is probably maybe not really even good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fracture weapons are best. Like 4 speed versus 16 pen is like even when you already have 200 pen, like pen's still better. So yeah, fracture weapon is still the right choice. Unless you want to go like endurance on kill. But yeah, pretty sure just fracture weapon into veiled is still going to be the move here. And offhand will be a claw. With all the same shit. by Claw because of math. We're using a jewel called Tech Rods, which gives your main hand 200% increased crit strike chance, and your offhand 100 crit strike multi. So if you're using the same crit chance weapon in the main hand and offhand, you're just, you know, your build's wrong, right? So your main hand has lower crit chance and gets it from Tech Rods. Your offhand gets higher base crit chance and gives it the, you know, crit chance to still be good with the multi here. Also has a good defensive implicit for surviving and delve. And then the one concern with this that might make him feel a little weird, you can attack with swords for higher distance than claws, so you might do a little more stutter stepping, but I don't think it's gonna really be a problem. No wet on the belt? There will be. I'm just getting this shit fixed first. Because I want to see what the res currently says. I wonder if Vermilion are supported in POV, or not Vermilion, what's it called? Vehicle. Yeah, the glove enchant. You're right, we should get rid of Vestlocket here. Or two, probably. Because there's going to be a glove enchant. For Fire Leech. Wouldn't have all the white sockets there. But yeah, I think that Chaos Res is fine, and this can hit fire or chaos on that. So the Helical will end up with Crafted Wed. Does this actually work? Nice, Helical's working POB now. But not for Essence Suffixes. Almost. Okay, so crit. I feel like this one is going to be one of these. 34 becomes 51, right? Because I've already got the Cure Multi-Fracture. And which thing is... Just angers? Okay, just angers. For fire damage until 1 T1 resist. And then attack speed. I think. And the belt would be attack for T1 Wed. Conquer Exalt. Which, let's see, Shaper can hit LE damage up to 25%. That's a pretty good chance of winning this with a boat slam. Elder has garbage. Crusader has garbage for the most part. They're not going to be shocked. Hunter has trash. Warlord has slightly better. It's still the same half weighting. Yeah, technically Warlord is very, very, very slightly better than Shaper. Same chance to win, slightly higher chance of getting a bigger number. So Warlord slam the belt. And get like a casualty 2 and then craft damage. It's like super close to the fire res overcap. The helical is not enchanted, so that would fix that. Or not catalysted. But resist catalyst here feels low value. If only we had suffix catalyst still. Like, there's no good catalyst here. Like, are you catalysting for 4 pen or for crit? Like, crit's just better still. Suffix catalyst was nice. Can I copy this? I can't, fuck. He's got 197 damage, 44 speed. I don't really care to math this out. 156 crit. Chance. Is about 800% increased crit chance. Yeah, his crit is never going to get even fucking close to cap. We'll be sitting like 50%. Doesn't have the benefit of having a 12 base crit weapon like Wanderers do. Always speed. Gotta go faster. Or weapon range to balance out the weapon range versus the weapon if he's being fucking weird. I didn't put the precision aura in POV. So he'd have a little more crit for precision. But still, he's never gonna get super high crit. But I am pretty sure lightning res is a better damage suffix than fire res. Once you pass like 150 over cap fire res, probably. But yeah, the res seems fine to get. I assume all these pinnacle things are active, right? Yeah. The res seems fine with no purity to still get pretty good stuff here. Like with purity, change a fire res to lightning and just gain like 100 crit chance, but pretty sure I want flesh and stone. No, I don't have the breach chest yet. But I'm working on farming it slowly. I'm just trying to get a clear plan for all the shit that I'm making. Because with this recombinate tech, I kind of want to try to build some of these items now, just in case they were to patch it. I don't think they will do a mid-league nerf on that kind of thing. Yeah, with the Pantheon tech, if you get the breach chest, you'll never lose the mod, I think. You don't even have to isolate it, really. If it comes with some shit, at the very least you'll always be able to get it to the right base. If it's isolated, you never lose it, but if it's 3 suffix, there's a chance, yeah. Based on what's going on. But yeah, probably working roughly toward this. Why is it fucking defaulting to max roll to export? What are we doing? How much did they pay for that? For the Merc, the only thing I can recombinate is like weapons, which is worse than fracture weapons, but like still something. And and the belt. It's isolated, you just put Pantheon suffix on your target mod, and like your target item and the breach chest, and you can't lose it ever. I already have the helmet, might do some shield recombines, I made the gloves, boots into fracture, made this ring, haven't made the second ring. So let's make second ring, and then let's make shields maybe. The problem with the shield is like, based on if I get a good Zana's Ingenuity ring, my shield changes. And to become the GG shield, if you're using this one with shaper bases, you would probably I don't know, just build like life on block and like life on one shield with a Pantheon mod, and then chance to block with the two successes on the other, and with double Pantheons and send it. And pray to win on the prefix. And then based on what happens from there, just, you know, keep on adding to it. What's that, Embu? Oh, for forcing, yeah, forcing you to win if it picks the influence base, yeah. Because you're going for triple suffix though, you can always lose if it picks two suffixes. Yeah, like you'll always get at least two, but you can't always get three when you're trying to make a 2p 3 suffix item. A whole lot of shit from the shield. And if your base is a little worse than Cardinal, it just means like tattoos, right? But that's just a self-on problem. I don't even know if this is the worst base, actually. I think that'll end up with the same as Cardinal. This one also 27. This one is -2. This one's -3. Yeah, let's see. So I can make my Summon's Ingenuity flex ring slot real quick. Just a 1p 3 suffix craft. So I think I just send like 1/1. And we'll see. I'll just start alting and then I'll make it up as I go. So stat recoup light radius. That's gonna mean this, but I have to add in the stat modifiers. This is gonna be... I need to go to some more boat stuff. Or no, I'll just wriggle a null instead. like all these one stats, I think what I want to do is create basically just a forced or almost forced wind to suffix. The stat ones, I'm gonna have infinite stat ones, so I can use these as fillers. If I'm regal annulling, which I am, I should regal first, not second. I'm regal annulling for all of these, not for the life ones. Regals and transmutes and scours. Oh my. Wait, can this see rare modifiers now? Can this just see rare modifier names now? I don't think it can ever be 90% Embu because it's only ever 70% for 3 suffixes, right? With 6 suffixes? Yeah, Embu sounds right to me. We got some life ones. Don't have a recoup one yet. I think I just create... Technically, if I just create a 2 mod... I think I want to create 2 suffix, light radius, and recoup. And then... just send 1/1 life plus stat with double Pantheon until I win, I think. First, I don't need to hit recoup. I don't think I have a single one of those yet. Got tons of life, tons of stats, 1 accuracy. Case this bricks, would be nice to have a second light radius. -1 or whatever that was. And when? Bug. I'd boat split it instead, but then I have to go farm more boat juice. I'm out of trillion juice in like fucking 2 days, man. I had a full juice bar and I ran out in 2 days. Yeah, second light radius now. Probably just boat split the next recoup that I hit. Like 1k delve right now. Not gonna be going on very fast. I'm gonna be crafting a lot today. Didn't need more light radiuses, I don't think. My fucking recoup, brother. Forge and a null for recoup? You can. But it's surprisingly rare from Life Reforge. Pristine fossil though. You don't like randomly need higher tier. Like what recoup is a level 79 mod, right? Yeah, okay. T2, 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 T2. You want. And one shot on the old now. Let's get up to a 2 mod and then boat split if we live. Boom. Okay. Still have juice for this.
Look who it is. Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Boat time.
Oi.
Bunch of life shit. I need light radius and recoup.
Ah, it's you.
Pantheon thing. Pantheon
That'll serve you
thing.
well.
Radius recoup acquired. And then should just create the 1/1s the same old-fashioned way, 'cause it's like the same chance to win without any boat juice. Yeah, I'm gonna do shield after. Shield's weird because I don't have like free influence bases. I'm not in trade for that.
You've a choice to make.
Win. That kept 3 seconds at least. No loss there. But that doesn't actually help or improve the odds of the next victory at all. Actually can't do Dex Int on this one because it has Dex. I need to do Strength Int.
Nice of you to join me. Happy?
Off going on. Life Dex, triple suffixes. The stats the same on both, which is important. Ooh, absolutely fucking destroyed. Lost the life 60% again, and then hit 2 mod, and lost the recoup. Is 2 mod lose the light radius, 2 mod lose the dex, not a problem, we have extras of those. 2 mod lose the recoup, absolute fucking criminal dog shit. Also, where did my 70,000 purple juice go? Oh right, there's that boot craft that was not even useful. One shot the Riku this time. Boom. E2.
Back for more. Fresh coat of paint.
Okay, for this one, I'm gonna do something a little different. Instead of, because I have this dex light radius and I want to do a 0 risk setup. So instead of doing exclusives to build a 1/1, we're gonna do pantheons to build a 1/1, because this is about the same chance of winning, but you can't lose recoup when doing it this way. It's just the same chance of winning, but you lose life if you lose a mod. And Murder Juice. Oak splitting is expensive.
Say it plain.
Triple stuff except for locking for first life. So basically that's how I would have crafted it before. But like, and like honestly, because I have so many divines, yeah, I maybe could have just done that. But like, this new crafting method is pretty strong, and I can like save divines by you just using full new stuff. But divines are free, so you good point. I should just reforge life if I hit triple suffix like last time. You need triple, it's up on 1. For life must recoup. I believe you are correct. 2 mod can always win, so yeah. You only need it on 1 for that one. which actually makes that probably the ideal way to get 1/1s. Like doing 10Ks up for it, kind of but I'll think a little more about the belt because the belt's a little more annoying. But for the bell, I can hit Fire Chaos or Lightning Chaos. And it's just a triple suffix recombine basically. But it's a triple suffix recombine that I want to do multiple times ideally. So that I have multiple chances of winning with the Conquer Exalts. Conquer Exalt, LE damage or fire damage, probably. Part of me also kind of wants to do it entirely different belt than that. Because like you're doing a lot for a pretty small amount of percent life. Or percent damage. It's like instead, if you get a life fracture, obviously a crush fracturing orb, or a wed fracture, you can just like build suffixes and then like unveil armor evasion to help them survive. And then craft percent damage, and you end up with like pretty similar item, 800 evasion instead of like 15% increased damage. Probably worth it. Also could, well I guess you can't unveil because you already have a veiled suffix, actually never mind. So it'd have to be like life fracture, forge to web, then you craft the armor evasion. Not unveil prefix. But him having the extra life innovation sounds kind of nice. Really just the extra life. So I can go for a 4-mod belt recombine. No, it never works unless it's fractured, right? It's either 5-mod belt recombine, or it's a fracture. The main problem with 5-mod belt recombine is, well, this could be a 4-mod belt recombine and just Bodhi's all life as well. But there's never a way to guarantee keep the prefix from doing that kind of stuff. First, I'm just gonna finish the craft, then I'll figure it out. Give me one sec. Napus Jewels. Mine was just like get like 100 Abyss Jewels and speed reforge like 1,000 times and reroll and reroll modifiers and shit until you get like 1 suffix attack speed recently, and then vote Exalt for a second suffix, trying to hit one of the good ones. If you do hit an usable second suffix, then duck it and hope until you get a good suffix. The new jewels that I want to make, I'm thinking about, because I'm already just delving, going and scooping all my humid fissure fossils for fracture fossils, and just doing like pristine sanctified fracture on jewels and just trying to fracture life, like an okay life roll before doing the same process. Except instead of going for like any suffix, I would go for exactly the right suffix, which is crit multi. So then I'd have like, ideally, and then divine it perfectly, so I'd have like a useful prefix, perfectly divine suffixes. Because the reality with abyss suffixes, having perfectly divined of the 2 best suffixes is better than like a random divine and like the average 3rd ducat suffix. Yeah, AG is not tanky. If you're wearing the hat, you can keep him alive in most content, but aside from that, like mine's gonna get lobbed eventually. Adrenaline is from the seafloor. When you drop your last all flame, you get adrenaline. If your boat's fully upgraded. Yeah, 500 depth doesn't really do more damage than like no depth. Yeah, the scaling isn't like kicked in yet. Like 30% more damage. Mine dies like every 10 minutes at 1,000. Although Maven Chest is better than Grease Kills by a little bit. So he might last a little longer if I had Maven Chest. Still not enough to bother keeping him around whenever I start getting to real numbers. All the jewels I have right now are already valid. That's just how jewel crafting is now. With the boat ducat thing, they're always valid.
All done.
The wise words of Hellman. I have 624,000 divines. Fuck it. God damn it, Hellman. Never mind, it's not 600. It'd be funny if he did, though. God damn it, Hellman. You hit the 1 in 12 before the 1 in 8. Fuck. I'm just gonna boat in null because I have a Cosseton now. It's annoying. 36,000. Brutal.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Reforging, Combinate again. Choices, choices, choices. I'm just gonna reforge. It's not gonna lose. Or I could try again. Like, what's the victory chance on every recombinate? I bet that it hasn't. The issue is just that it hasn't kept the fucking life mod a single time. Because once it keeps the life mod, even if you get 2 suffixes, at least you're way like you never lose life again from that point. And I've already got a bunch of rings altered. Some with life, right? Yeah. Doing here strength. I'll win this time. I'll win this time, it's fine. Yeah, fuck tier 2 life.
How's the sea treating you? Freshly
Also need to duck at this to dexterity, or the other one to strength. I'll do. The juice gets burned through so fucking fast. I know the annul is the bad shit.
Yeah?
Divines, any divines? Obviously there's no divines. Operative, bottle.
Maybe this will be the one.
There is no second 3-mile item you can do. The only way it's double 3-mile items is if you have, which would be ideal, like normally you would just like hit life, keep life, and then lose a suffix or something first. And then you'd have like 1 suffix, 2 suffix. And then you could build a second 1 suffix, 2 suffix, and then double craft and go. And at least that way you'll never lose life ever again. And it's just like the number of tries till you keep suffixes, but I just lose life on every single recombinate, even though it's 60% chance to keep it, so. And when you have a 3 suffix item, all you can send into it is 1+1 with the Pantheon. There's no other suffix you could do. Except you could build like a 1-2, but building a 1-2 to send into a 0-3 is not better by a meaningful percent than just sending in the 1-1 with the crafted. I'm looking at my odds to win before I send it again. It's likely my odds to win are actually lower than just reforging life without losing suffixes again. This feels bad because like 6 mods are so frequent in Divines, you know. I don't really want to just vendor all of them for no reason. Grid desecrated. Oh yeah, reforging life is definitely never the move in software trade. Or hardcore trade, it's only self-found where divines can be used like that. But yeah, let's see, so sending 5 suffix, 1 prefix.
And a first mate, of course.
57% to win suffixes, 59 on prefixes. So it's like 30% chance to win per click. But like once you know, keep the life one time, the next chance to win is way higher. Swap this.
How you been?
If I am gonna send it, I kinda wanna just send it again. Swap the strength to Dex.
Hope it fits.
We only get 2 options here, really? That sucks. Deep. Aspect Dex, triple suffix. Maybe I'll keep the life this time at the very least. Lost the life again, but the suffixes stayed. I run out of these rings here in the Motionary Forge, I guess. Then again, how many do I even have lying around elsewhere for fixing? Yeah, I've got enough to try again. Then it's like fucking strength, it's the wrong type. Send the accuracy instead, so I don't have to do any ducket bullshit. Ones have been kind to me at least. And time to go run another fucking voyage because everything costs 10,000 fucking dust. Actually, I have enough.
That's sulfur I smell. Hope it fits.
Well, done. Convert it to strength.
Back for more. Don't waste it now.
2%. Yeah. Hit both rings and the gloves. I need to just do some seafloor shit. Just get a bunch of juice. Up some new bases. Let's fix the filter first. I can get bases down here a little bit. Let's see what M boosted exactly he did. Block life, minion damage, minion crit, int. So triple minion suffixes? Or no, isn't minion damage a prefix? So that's like a kind of annoying prefix thing to make. Yeah, even building that first one kind of sucks. The Shaper Cardinal with life on block suppress. Block life, minion damage, minion crit, int. Only because block on minion shields is like super low weighting, which would make it pretty annoying to try to do. Is there any shield that can roll in that still has high tier block? Like, are strength and shields also fucked for block? Looks like strength int is fine. Sorry, chat logs. Yeah, I was trying to check what you were doing for that. I just don't want to build that minion shield. Sounds kind of annoying to make. Roll native, then duck to the non-native. Yeah, you can. Like, I've only got 2 good bases here. Go suffixes vote block live. Yeah, with enough bases, I could see it. Like, I only have 2 bases and I'm not high enough eye level yet. So, like, what I want to do is get isolated suffix life on block here, I think. With no other suffix first. And then just send it with like just a random 86 23 suppression shield. Or the shield should already be suppression and T1 life, I think. Hoping to retain a 3 mod. And if it picks the right base, then you guaranteed win suffixes and 60% prefixes. If you get that 3 mod, then I just don't have the bases. I've got a lot of shit Shaper Shield bases. But like the Shaper influence has to be on the right type of the final item. And technically these evasion bases like aren't even bad. We have no armor or evasion anyways. So they're not really even a problem, right? Or is crit only on armor? Maybe crit's only on, no, because crit's PDR, right? It's not an armor mod, right? See, offhand and oh damn, so crit is an armor mod actually. Damn, and that's 2. Do other types also have 2? So it does need to be armor evasion in the end. So I have 4 current armor evasion bases. Which means like each we come onto a Shaper base needs to be a very high chance to win. I still use these bases, I think. Got block Lunaris, suppressed life on block, life Solaris, life on block crit. Yeah, pretty low odds. On the prefixes, right? 1 and 3, and then 70%, so about 1 and 4. Good luck on the boat exalt if you want, or you can just boat exalt or just like go again. What is auto win, right? I can use spell damage as a prefix mod as well on shields. They can't go over to the armor evasion. That can be forced with the caster reforge, right? Close to forced. Forced with, pretty close to forced, yeah.
Say it plain.
KR is not like a full brick, but it's very not ideal. Like it's like okay, you can use it and see how you like it. Like KR does okay damage, but it gets used a lot. And it's like worse at clear by a lot than K-Bach. The only way I'd ever want to use a KR one, the only way I would like want to settle for one would be if I had on my K-Bach, like just the most fucking insane supports, including like double clear support, I think. Oh, that's Chaos the Divine, badass. Alright, so let's think. In an effort to retain Shaper bases, which I only have 4, I need there to be a win condition on the Reforge. How do I make it so that the Reforge has a win condition? Short answer, I don't, because that's like fucking impossible from a base state. Long answer, maybe I do, right? Maybe I do, but like the cost seems so absurdly fucking prohibitive. Because that would be like having like life on block on the Shaper Shield, because they're not 86 yet, so I can't even get the better mods. And then meaning, I mean, they don't have 86, so they can't get any of the mods, right? They can't roll T1 life, T1 block, or T1 suppression. So the only thing the Shaper Shield could have is 3 suffixes. It's the only thing it could have. Tank. Because I can get a life on block Shaper Shield that has crit. Let's go ahead and alt it 4 out of that. That's great. Just a little 1000 ping lag spike at the end of a voyage. Rip 3 divines, rip all my juice, rip my charts. It's good that that mechanic is one portal.
Say it plain.
Holy fuck, the actual divine mod. It's here. You win? You exalted 2 and life onto it? Nice. Or 2 and block onto it. So yeah, what do we need for this ultra cringe? So I need adjacent strong boxes, of which I have a couple. Not the most. I've got like 1-5, 1-5, and like 1-3. And then for these, it's just all increased number of rare monsters, of which I have enough of that. And then for the chart that goes in this slot in particular, what are you even rolling for? Pack size, probably? On a C-pillar chart? I wonder how high is high pack size. $36. We get at least 30. The she can set your shards. Good point. Let's see. So box is 1 line, a plus, and a corner. So line works. Why does that not show up? I guess the pack size thing doesn't work on PB.RE. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? Just 34. Maybe we can go for higher pack size. Maybe it's possible. Hey, it's possible. That one's only a 4 mod too.
Fair winds.
And no extra pack size or number of rear monsters. Cool. Why did that just recreate a Fathomless Depths instance? Trying to open up a bathysphere.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Nothing really, but 54 is fine. Yeah, I don't think the unique model works with clams either. Okay, C pillar, 54 pack size. Rare starfish fuckers.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
So the C pillars with 54 pack size going right here next to the divines. Box, we got 5 additional going next to it. And then I have one more for 3 additional. Bunch of these like adjacent or like number of rare things. That's adjacent. This one was all right. I only have 4 of these. I wonder if all voyage at least magic increases the odds of them being rare as well. Yeah, I have a lot of all these magic ones. I'm surprised. But yeah, so I only have 4 increased number of rares, not 5. Unlucky. Number of all rare. And then I can just put in like I don't think any of that shit really matters. Nah, fraction of death doesn't do anything. Second page, nah, nothing. That's fine. For box rolling, aren't I taking Exalts, Alks, and Chaos? I mean, they should all be rare by default, but I'm still gonna bring 1 stack of Alks just in case. Yeah, a lot of Chaos and Exalts. Let's get it. So 1 stack of these. A lot of Chaos. A lot of Exalts. Picking up Divine Orbs only. Might as well fill it up, right? Like, we're gonna burn through all of it, right? Might as well fill it up.
A swift end.
The stream is a prefix, and the monster is also a prefix. I think we arrived. I think we've arrived at our home. Stack of Chaos, so I can start looting these so they stop tanking. Or I'm fast as fuck. If I misclick, I'm pretty sure hitting the box. There's green and 3 rare on every box. never rolled this before. I feel like it's not that kind of thing. Stream is 4. Oh, we're getting both. Don't you worry. Guarded by a stream. Bug. Stream. Bug. Alt and see which ones are prefixes and suffixes. Alt and holding chaos for exalts, really interesting. And that also shows prefixes too, that's good. Stream, full prefixes, so it can't improve. 3 rare, full prefixes. Full prefixes. They're just like always full prefixes. Oh. Bug. This one's bad. No. Give an all then roll. What? Then go back and strap him. So far, it's like it's 3 prefixes almost every single time. You do have a good point though. Like, just so when you're out of chaos, they're already all rolled. Makes sense. It's just the kind of shit, like, I'm gonna roll over so many fucking times, man. I've never rolled for this before. Or we have to just go super slow. Oh, two extra things explodes. The stream, we got one. Let's fucking go. Huge. Huge. Oh, another one. Go over here. Dream 3 Barrett. Building things that are like crafting things that you've never crafted before. It's like so fucking weird. Like the eyes have no clue what's going on. Oh, stream 3. Nah, revive nearby doesn't work, unfortunately. Nice, that one's natty, stream 3. They're all stream now. At least on this side. Ow. This box counts too. Yeah, there's no more boxes back here that, or that's the new tile, so now it's just my boxes. We're outside of my boxes. my boxes. Alright. They all have streams, so it's time to roll. Until we run out of chaos orbs. Fuck. Dude, it's hard to see because it like bounces around compared to the +3. Already full. Bought the anal exalts. Pretty rare. I gotta pee, I hope it crash. Blah. Stream 3 there. My chaos back. Three. I'm sure I have enough to get it on all of them. Look. Like, why does clicking in certain spots not work? Only other spots works. Weird. And like, why does the fucking box move? Like, how is it so buggy? This patch is good for inventory stuff. Like, where do I even click right now? God damn it. -4. My box is cursed. Like, the entire top part of the thing didn't even register as like a possible click for getting rid of the like, it wasn't lighting up. And then I clicked on here, which wasn't even on the box, and it opened. I already cleared the other side. I don't know why that box is so cursed. This one's doing it too. I think they just bounce. Okay, so it's only a visual bug, I see. But the hitbox stays the same. That's how the bottom one opened. Clicking on UI elements that aren't there. And now. Which boots? The ones I'm currently wearing? It was like a 5-hour long craft of pain and misery, but I'm gonna recraft them on life fracture. But it would have been at least 2 days ago. Stream 3, stream 3, stream no 3. Stream 3 on my left as well. It's like can't roll stream. Let me sick. I was here before, so I definitely can. Reverse stream. Reverse stream. Yeah, we're gonna run out here, looks like. How are we looking? We got one more at least. Maybe 2 more. Stream. Your streams. I'm only missing 2. Might win. Your stream. Oh yeah, we're gonna win. Yeah, I think the next stream we just keep. Oh, I did 17. Alright, we're keeping the 3 rare because I'm at 60 left, right? Yeah. So yeah, I could have brought like a 4 less exalts for some chaos. Out of the portal wisdom, but we had the last little bit, but yeah, we settled on 3, we settled on 3. What now? I guess I could open them. Should I open them? Seems okay. And the loot with scroll wheel and get disconnected. Yeah, I think next time if I could ever get that again, I doubt I will. I think only 6 stacks of exalts are required, not 10. Maybe 7 stacks of exalts and the rest entirely chaos orbs. $126. Give me my juice so I can leave. I need my juice, Sid. I need my juice. What happens if you send a surface and then you crash? Is your loot gone still? I figured it'd be safe. As soon as you hit send. Right now in the ring, 541.
Say it plain.
That might be good.
Maybe this one.
Now, the reroll random modifier on a rare item does not restart metamons currently, it's bugged. Do 100 deal on fracture, depending on where your divines are coming from. Nah, you're actually just unlucky. Unless all your divines came from fucking, like, the boat side mod. You're off. Like, usually from ground drop sources, it's 20 to 1, right? I crafted these boots like a day and a half before I actually equipped them as well, Seal, because I just kind of forgot that I could wear them. But I'm gonna do a new pair with life fracture before I build them, so that I can get most speed of wood chill. This 9, it is. Is it a viable 9?
Where no pirate has gone before.
Like that. Oh no, there's no way to win. Except there is. I get the divine mod again, I can't even juice it. I also don't want to chaos boxes again. First world problems and all. Can I see? Not really. I'm going a little bit too fast like when I have Solitaire. When I don't have Solitaire, I can typically like still see like message in the bottles, but with this shit, no. I'm just here for the juice. Fraction suppression from the tree, how hard is it? Pretty hard. Like you could spend 500,000 juice and not get a 14 up fracture from the tree. What the fuck? Why do I have that window open? I ran all the ones that are over sulfur in that tab. What about in this tab? These are worthless. Wall force probably on single target. You need to put your wall force as close to the boss as possible while still being technically behind the point of contact where your first proj hits the boss. So for her, you put it like, and wall force ignores name locking, So you just gotta put it like right on the back of her hitbox, and it didn't work because she's a NPC that has a collision, I guess, or something. I don't know why where it went. That was weird. But just like right behind them, as close as possible. Like it should be partially in their hitbox. Missed the box openings. Sorry, bud. You gotta watch the clip. Plus a minute drowning. The lowest I saw it go was 2-3 seconds. I can do better than one-handed swords. You can do a 4 moderate combined. Something that I might do for swords today, we'll see. First priority is going to be to try to make a shield. Which is going to be like, not entirely sure how I'm going to try, but we'll see. Moving mod safely on an armor harvester forge. I'm not even sure what that means exactly. Yeah, like how in detail you go step by step. I'm not really sure. Think. Give me More mist from these bottles, please. Be nice. One or two. I feel like I would use the top one, the no return one. Unless you're like fighting bosses, and then you can use the return one. Like GMP faster crit is like okay damage links. It's not gonna be as much single target as the bottom one, but like, I mean, fork chain is definitely gonna be a vibe increase compared to just playing Pierce. Yeah, the barrage doesn't matter too much. I don't really factor that in that much. Barrage is like a tiebreaker, but those are pretty different, you know, setups. I updated the Merc command this morning. My Twitch stories? I don't even know what the fuck a Twitch story is. Looking for IRL streamers. Here's just those for shits and giggles. The lore with the glove fracture was that basically if I hit life, I could set my game changed, reforge life for guaranteed T1 hybrid life. Whereas if I didn't hit life, all I could do was Bode Exalt and Pray and then craft life. Not really a good use of Fracturing Orb, but like, you know, these gloves I'm going to use for a long time. Like, these are my best speed farm gloves. I already made my Delph gloves this morning. But yeah, kind of just -1 Fracturing Orb. But it's like a coin flip chance to guarantee you be able to get that T1 life, so definitely wasn't worth it. Wish I didn't do it, but it's done. Think. Not for Paradoxica. You drop untouched for Wrathpith on KB Merc. But for Delve in particular, there's no other unique slot that's going to be competitive with the neck, except for one exact thing. And that is a Enshrouded Crown of Eyes that has the Shaper Helmet mod on there. Which could be strong with Innovation Overcap chest. But obviously that Enshroud will never happen, so it doesn't matter. Communist man. They show up. Oh, shit, someone died here. That sucks. Don't care. Where's the communist at? Leave. Lovely. I'll fix that after my boat stuff. Hello. Bathysphere, why are you ignoring me? Boots.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Figure out what I want from King's March. And do a big send. Pretty sure I have like all the tattoos that I need already. Like 60 stare. Yeah. I don't really need those. I'm sending Elder Guardian shit after this. Power to increase the odds of victory.
Oh, good. More work.
15 million value worth of crops. Might wait until it's like 25. I don't really know what I should do for fracturing orbs. My filter fix real fast and turn on. Gold, oil, and Imperial Claw. Maybe Spiraled Foil too, but I'm gonna get so many of these, it doesn't really matter. What else do I need aside from that? Alright, think about shield recombines for a second. To maximize victory chance, I need to turn this base into a life on block crit DR shield. Then I need to recombinate with this shield, just like life, crit suppression with aspect on both, and then we just send it. And if I keep a 1 pre 3 suffix, I can Boat Exalt for block. And if I lose, I can Boat Exalt again for block. And keep it for like a hard delve shield. Because in hard delve, you don't need Flame Link in your links, you can just put it in pragmatism and weapon swap. So that's an option. What's this mod called? Double check crit mods on shields can roll. Yeah, 78. That's pretty good though. Alting for just this one block mod, and then I'm going to just regal, hope I hit a prefix. So if I change Reforge crit, hope I hit 2-1 crit. If I don't, then some annuls. And even if I do a T1 crit, maybe I'll multi-mod to retain last suffix. That would make sense to do so. Boom, hit a suffix. Bug. Multi-mod. Everything can be changed. Crit. It's the worst here. Nice. We try again. It's the worst here. Bug. Under augment, just regal it. Hit a prefix. Multi-mod to protect the suffix. Suffix can't be changed. 1 and 4. Boom! It's not T1. It's not T1. And it's dead. I don't know if T1 crit DR actually exists in self-found. It could be bugged. I missed like 12 1 and 4s trying to hit it on a different shield once. So it might not be here. T1. And it's dead. Put it behind the 15k ult should be enough. Well, this isn't like you hit it once and then you're chilling. It's like you hit it once and then you can set a super fucking Cooper combinate. This is a little bit different as well. I don't actually need to hit crit on this shield in hindsight. I can just hit any stat and it works too. Because the shield, because then I can just duck it to end. And the shield that I'm setting into the shield will always have T1 crit already there. So I didn't need to waste those 10 divines or whatever that was. Hit a stat. Hey, hit a stat. Badass. So I can duck at this to int.
Nice of you to join me. Good stuff.
Okay, so we have just a prepare the prefixes.
Back for more.
Life on block and an aspect. And now I need to send into the shield a life, chance to block, suppression, crit reduction shield. Which I need to make with these. And suppression technically can be T2. Like with this POB right now, with T1 suppression, T1 there, T1 here, T1 here, technically this can be T2. Because we're 5 over, this can be our this can be set higher if I need to. And with a little bit of stat shuffling, I could even like tattoo a tiny bit, but I can make T2. And Insane Cope Recombine, it's actually not super unlikely to win if we pick the Shaper base. Like, if it picks the Shaper base, we're 70% to have the suffixes done, and then prefixes, pretty unlikely. 1 and 3 to win on the prefixes. But if it just keeps one of the prefixes, just fucking Boat Exalt the other one. Okay, so I only have 0 shields that are already 86. Yeah, like it will keep one of the prefixes. That's the right base, right? Got a few of them. You need to do any weird shit. So suffixes don't even need to be high level. Prefixes, life is only 73, so the only 86 mod is chance to block. I'm gonna go melding. The current plan is not melding though. Melding didn't seem very good, very worth it, very required. With how you get so much macros already for free. So all of these bottom shields are just gonna be chance to block shields. The plan is going to be basically just what is the plan? Build 1 prefix 1 suffix times 2. Send it together with Pantheon mods. And then just repeatedly send 1 prefix with Pantheon, I think. I don't know if I have a shield thing for this yet. I do not. Field strength dex. So life, block, suppression, crit. Reppin'. What do I want if it has a dead suffix? I think we don't want dead suffixes. Being able to use TT suppression is nice. Not have to roll on high level shields. Bam. Not even worth annulling if it's got life on it. That mod's too common. And I did this. I'll often think I'm single rolling over. Fuck. Typically don't price mercenaries. Just give them away for free. I got them for free, so like why would I charge someone else for something that I got for free, you know? That seems like a dick move. This for all items. Yeah, no, it does go for all items. It's a good point. Let's fuck around a little bit. So, lore-wise, we're going to be taking this and this. Getting a Pantheon fucker over here. And putting it on just the life shield. Because that on its own is enough to ensure the crit will always stay. And then we just hope the life stays, which is 60%. It did. And now we're just gonna put that on the side and roll one of these for some block. And open. Prefix. I'm gonna stay with that one suppression shield. And a shield over here. We got one. Suppression plus this. Go to the boat. Let's see how we are on juice. Good for a little bit.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Add the Pantheon to the block.
What needs protected.
Can't lose the suppression now. It's only can lose the block. And now we double Pantheon.
Is that sulfur I smell?
Now we send. 90% to win on suffixes, 33% on prefixes. Holy shit. Not getting fucked by our combinate? That's a bug. And now the actual cope send of a fucking lifetime.
Welcome back. Fine work, that.
Alright, so suppression crit, life on block. Int, aspect, aspect. So int, aspect, and aspect cannot come on the item. So all we need is 70% to keep the correct suffixes and for it to pick this Shaper Shield. So if I pick Shaper Shield, 70% to keep suffixes, and then 33 on prefixes. We have to keep one prefix, then we can Pote Salt, so just pick Shaper Shield. Lost. Get a new Shaper Shield. At least they kept the prefixes on this one, so I can, I don't have to fuck with that one more. What is the wording again? When you life when I also could just go Shaper Exalt Winter Fast, right? I think I have one Shaper Exalt.
The sea's a fickle mistress. Hey there. What are we after this time? I tried my best.
Yes, on block. XTD. Lower intangibility. What do I do with this thing now? I think I just send an annul and see if I can get rid of the Shaper mod. I'm pretty sure I just annul until the Shaper mod is gone. And hopefully some things are salvaged. Yeah, because now it's a shaper base at least. Which, like, if I do annul off the shaper, it's a really good shaper base for sending a good recombine. I'm just considering, like, if I boat annul, it just fucks the intangibility to infinity. Do I care? Because, like, ideally we just win on the boat annul, and then I can send it with like another shaper base with some good stuff. No, it's not about voyage. It's about, like, if I break the intangibility, then, like, it restricts future crafting possibilities. But yeah, I'll probably just boat annul, because if it does win, it's, like, really nice to.
Is that sulfur I smell?
I hate that boat annul adds 30 fucking intangibility.
To protect what needs protecting.
Lost. What do I want to get rid of more? I think the crit, because I can create a crit shield to send into this. So now just get rid of the endurance bullshit. Get rid of it now. Get rid of it now. Nice. Thoughts? We can't lose everything.
How's the sea treating you? Let's see them get through that.
Nice. At least we won that. Okay, so I think maybe just same thing again. So now I have, like, one actual really good base, like the proper base base, but that's not the biggest deal versus this. That doesn't change too much. The only difference is this has an 86 for, like, rolling chance to block stuff. It's like if I can get a different shaper shield to have, like, one of these, for example. If I can get one of these to end up with like life on block suppression and stuff, I can get the crit on that one in theory. Like a crit life on block one. Like life on block suppress here. I guess that never really matters. Because life on block's the only one I can force on the other thing. So this being shaper just never really matters. Because no matter what, this can never really be better than 2 suffixes reliably. Unless I wanted to do a 5 suffix craft. Because this could be, like, this could be T1 block, int ducat, combined with life. And that's not really better by enough to care. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna craft on this one first and see what happens, and then I'll kind of choose afterwards. Oh, I hate augmenting. No, I'm just gonna do this one first and just see what happens. Because then, like, if this thing one gets close, maybe we'll have like a. A new plan could emerge. There's no way to like force. There's no like attribute thing here, right? Oh, there is one now. But it takes Rancor, which I don't have much of at all. I could try to get an then mod. Yeah, basically life on block, stat, aspect as the 3 suffixes. So I could use my shit for this. Boom.
How's the sea treating you?
So become
Protect what needs protected.
I actually burned through all of them. I burned through so many of those.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
You have the Abyss Socket ones and it's like that. I had so much. I had so much. Fuck sulfur.
Say it plain. Where no pirate has gone before. Deep breaths.
Tank. That's just from the altar from Chaos to Divine. I can eat her and so it's not in chance. This badass, yeah. Once they buff mob loot, I mean this place already drops insane amounts of loot per time spent here. Once they buff the mob loot, it'll be fucking wild.
Got some dead man sulfur for me. To protect what needs protecting.
And new base is ready for the cope. Need to do more C.
Yeah? I've got a good feeling about this one. Don't have long.
That's why you don't negotiate with terrorists. I paid him off, he's back an hour later, asking for more. Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it. Hope you're ready. Bam. Bam. Block. Zoom, 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 zoom. Fuck. Get your potion trades, you can mirror it. Bro, it's like fucking 1/100th of a mirror cost craft. In trade, just make the 2/2 base 5 times and Shaper exalt it. Like that won't even take that long. Or we could do that in like 30 minutes. Like 100D in softcore. I wouldn't be surprised if it costs like 12. Ones for days. For days. Bug. Makes sense that crit starts the rating of suppression. Or we can make the crit life ones without the boat and only use the boat for suppression. That way I save intangibility and then also save time in the sea. Oh, shit. Let's take this weapon. Where is my fucking suppression at? This shit is not this rare. Like half a stack of vaults, or half an inventory vaults. So a fucking communist in my goddamn place. Not our crit over PDR for this FX. That's more important. Unless you solve crit a different way. And I'm pretty sure for any sort of delve content, I'm gonna be using an anti-pen Zana ring for like half the fucking nodes anyway, so I can't really rely on a crit Zana ring. Bro, suppression is not this rare. And failed the null. Okay. At least I won that. So we're gonna make this the old-fashioned way. Oh, these are in a good tab. This one is not going to be the old-fashioned way.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she? Ha! Easy.
Now. Yeah, seal. As long as you have the fear essence on that, on the prefix, and it's wailing or lower, it can't be any tier higher than wailing, it's gotta be wailing or lower as the only prefix, then you can never get anything other than spell damage on the final wand.
Back for more. Make your choice.
I don't know if they have to be different different ones. Life block. Suppress crit. Pantheon bullshit. Lost the life. So that's fine. Now I need just life crit. How much cheaper it is if I actually hit the bottom craft instead of the middle craft? 50k juice different. That's ideal. Yeah, you can do life aspect on the other side. It's about the same chance to win, but it is way less dust and way more C4 bullshit. Like, it takes a lot of C4 bullshit to do this stuff.
Is that sulfur I smell? To protect what needs protecting.
Now suffixes are guaranteed because it's 5 mod. Prefix is still 1 and 3. Plus with the Shaper Exalt, well, this time we're just sending it with this instead of a Shaper Exalt. Wish me luck. Hope it picks the Shaper Shield this time. So Int can't be rolled, Aspect can't be rolled. Oh, I need to craft it again. I don't think I have another one. So they're probably gonna run out of juice.
Want something? Just say the word.
Yeah, the amount of juice you need for this shit is actually fucking crazy.
Say it plain. Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it. Hope you're ready for this.
So little fucking juice. I know why, it's because I'm not putting in only left side. Left side layouts are just so much better. When I did full left side with the same amount of, like the same string rolling thing, it's 30,000.
You are nothing.
But like the full voyage is 2 pantheons. It's 1 recombinate click. Left side just means the left side in the stash. The sandy seabed. The pantheon. Back on this.
Some dead man sulfur for me. Fine work, that.
What's on this one? Solaris. Alright, this time, pick the Shaper Shield. Wrong shield and lost the prefix. Every time I'll pick the Shaper Shield at least once, surely. So I need life and crit again. Part of me also just wants to farm a bunch of the 4-mod shields and just go farm Shaper Exalts.
Say it plain.
I don't even care if they have pen. Like it doesn't really block by a meaningful amount. That's what I even care about here. It's, I guess, only Anchorfield and Kashara. Yeah, why did they just fucking tap back to the front, man? Okay, nice. You have to drag each one. I could do normal instead as well, but I'm already committed. The number of mods doesn't matter. I'm casting for at least 70% Dead Man Sulfur, which is the only mod that matters in these charts because I'm just going for Sulfur.
Here we go. More shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. Don't have long. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. Deep breaths. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. Don't have long.
Yeah, I kind of do just want to like build 5 of these shields and then just go farm Shaper until I run out of Shaper maps. Then try with all the things we get, and then if I lose with all those, then Go back to the Copa slams. Interference Scarab. Yeah, I can do Interference Scarab when I'm running my Shaper maps, right? We have some of those. Yeah, 120 of those. Yeah, just a few. A reasonable amount. I think like the odds of complete victory is it's 50 times, or it's 0.5 times 0.7. So like just to retain suffixes on a Shaper base is a 1 in 3, right? And then to full win, and keep double prefix, it's 11%. So a full victory is 11%. Whereas just making the base and Shaper exalting it is 20%. But like 19 because it's got some intangibility. But like on the ones where you just get the Shaper base and keep suffixes, you always keep 1 T1 prefix. And you can vote exalt, hopefully, for the other one. The chance to get it eventually, yeah. Yeah, this is the only like recombinant project I have that I like genuinely fucking hate. Because afterwards, if I want to go recombinate my weapons for my combatant, I don't hate that one anywhere near as much. Because you're not dealing with like different item level mods, and like the that's like multi-layer RNG of like first get the right base and then also get lucky. It's just like the base is always fine, the eye level is always the same. Like it's not passable here, need to negotiate it, yes sir. Rich for all caches, complete seed, cope thing? Nah. All caches is like T2 or something, right? Breach should be okay for that. Batten anoints Veteran's Wrath.
Let's do it. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be
Only 6 hours in, but it feels like it's been like fucking 10, just because actual just crafting the entire time, just recombinate bullshit the entire time. And then also there was that like hour-long voyage for the 126 divines, so it's kind of cool.
swimming in sulfur soon enough. Back to the bathysphere. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Hope you're ready for this.
Ting ting.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Hope you're ready for this. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Is everyone for the songs? Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. That's it. Knock it out. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. I'll wait to see what you find. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
Think.
soon enough. Is everyone for the songs? Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon. It's everyone for the songs. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon. Hope you're ready for this. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon. Don't have long. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
What do we got? So I already got life crit, and then this, so we just need pantheons.
Ah,
Yep, I need to start making choices based around minimizing pantheon crafts required, because I am almost out of them. How do you, so like, I know different areas have different ducats. Is that on the wiki to see like where I should farm if I want the Pantheon one in particular? Like how that works?
What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Brian King's Rest. Oh shit, so it's a rare one only.
Do what I can to
And the rest are just changelings and prayer. I should not have done some of the crafts that I did today. Mainly my second ring craft. I should have just reforged life that one the whole way through instead of using these things on it. I had so many, I was like, yeah, it's just gonna be fine. And then turns out you actually need a ton. That's just to make more Brian Kings? Probably. But there's a lot that I need, so I'll take that one as like a close to last resort, because I'm gonna need a lot of these glove ones too. Those connections it'll have when charted. So I don't know what that's gonna do exactly. I only got 10 more of these things and then I'm out. But yeah, I'm definitely good on Infamous, I'm good on all that stuff. Oh, so certain ones are going there and certain ones aren't. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the Thessalia one seems like it's just lines.
Good stuff.
So in the interest of saving, things, this is 90% to win. Like one extra Pantheon only brings it to 100%. So I don't think we're gonna use another one.
Come on then.
I got another 4. 1,000 crit things. Nine of these. If only there was a prefix mod you could do with this when doing like the same base type. I think that's the kind of thing where I can start to use different shield bases that are shaper and get freaky. Like if I have like caster shield bases, I can make like int plus life on block suffix, and then I can get like T1 life in a caster mod maybe somehow. That would require augments. And then it can really increase my odds of winning on my, or combinate between like a scuffed shaper base and a good shaper base. Like one where I save on the annul on like a misshaper exalt. Just saving Pantheon aspects. Fuck. I also can like try a suffix send. Is there ever any benefit? And it's just a pure suffix send. Like what I've been doing is like 1/1 into 1/1 plus. So I guess I could create both 1/1s without using any Pantheons instead. And it's like 2 per try instead of 3. Increases the alt requirement by a pretty good bit. I need to start just augmenting as well. Oh, Rabbit Block. I can scour these, I have so many of them. If we lose, we didn't lose. And then we're gonna go suppress plus life. Pantheon, by that I mean I'm probably out of juice again. I'm not.
How you been? What do you got something in mind?
Life suppression, block crit.
Let's see them get through that.
Bug. The pog? Nah, it's a loss. So, what we keep? Life. So same thing. In the interest of saving Pantheon Crafts, gonna make a new 2 mod. Also, I should keep a lookout for life mods that hit stat as their second mod. That I can just swap to int and use it as well in this scenario. One Pantheon craft here to keep it 90% suffixes.
Ah, it's you. As requested.
This is 90%. We keep 2. 30 on the top. That's double crit. And that's suppressors here. Bug, and it killed my block mod, so rude. Didn't get stat, so we'll have to send this with a crit shield first.
How you been? Good stuff.
Fuck. I think that blocked this time.
Not dead yet, I see. Need something? Want something? Just say the word. Let's see them get through that.
Two shields. Only 4 Pantheon things left. I guess I can go make. I can try to make one more shield. And then go for some shapers and hopefully win. Actually, burning through a nulls too while doing this. Your enemies have stat on them. No stat. That one has stat on it. That one has stat on it. I think stat swapping is cheap. Although it does add intangibility, doesn't it? So. One technically has block already on there, but like -2 for no reason. Alright, so we got tons of crit ones. On this stage, I do have to double Pantheon, not single. Almost out of the Pantheon shit altogether.
How's the sea treating you? Let's see them get through that.
Ghosts.
say it plain.
So whenever I do get the Brand King's domain thing, how do I attempt to juice that? Just number of rare juicing, probably. I wonder if it works for ones that come out of boxes too, just like the other place.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It does. Let's try keeping boxes. I need 8 quality Valax, don't care. Are there any adjacent modifiers related to ducats as well? I should look out for, like, forces those little things to be in there for changing ones. This thing. Should have looked at what the name of that is. Quantity of rare for whenever I get a ranking thing will be good. Oh.
Not dead yet, I see. To protect what needs protected.
Don't bug. Don't do it. It fucking bugged. Lost my block. Bug. Fuck. I would have lost the anyways. No cope. You won something? Nice. Oh, that's a good divine. I want to go boat divine some of mine as well. I can't right now because I'm very sea juice starved currently, but I'm going to stop being sea juice starved pretty soon here. And instead I'll be ducat starved, so then I'll start building up juice. Got life double suffix.
Ah, it's you.
Also need to test something. Just because, like, I never tested this, so, like... Gotta verify this does, in fact, just give a crafted modifier back.
Got some dead man sulfur for me?
Oh, it doesn't even recognize it, okay. We're just doing one.
To protect what needs protected.
33 prefix, 90% suffix. Now. Bug. Can't watch that block again. What the fuck? That's so rude. Bug. Bug. Not a bug. BRB. And then I'm gonna finish the shield, some shapers, win the shaper exalt. Law. What am I doing? So I need a block 2 mod. For sure I've used 7,000 alts. God damn it, I have the wrong search in. And that was the mod that I needed. I have 1 Mage Blood. 1 Valdo Mage Blood that I can run if I do a little setup. And 4 Apothecaries. That looks an awful lot like I rolled over it again. His augments are bullshit. No one likes using them for a reason. I think about it, right? First off, no one likes using them, and then also, if you hit it, you still have to win the annul, so what's the point? Fuck, I rolled it for like 3 times. Because it keeps coming on the augment, and I don't want to wait to ult again. Like, if I hit it from the ult, I'm never going to roll over it, but when it's from the augment, it's like genuinely a coin flip on if it gets rolled over or not. Oh, nice. It came with Dex. So I actually can save a Pantheon aspect here, I think. Ah, T2 special is fine. And yeah, bases are too annoying to bother for that. So yeah, we can swap this to... Okay. We can swap this to int, thank you. And now that counts for this recombinate. So we have... Or wait, no, fuck.
Greeting.
I forgot I needed to do this first. It doesn't matter because it helps with this too, but but that was not needed to do at that stage. I could have set the recombinate first, see if I won. Bug killed my 86 mod. Fuck you. And the base is already intanged a bit. I'll just get a new one. Bug. I hate bugs. Last Pantheon aspect. No changelings left. The fuck am I out again? Buff seafloor loot, man.
Say it plain. Maybe this will be the one.
Dems don't do anything for marks. Daggett Snake gets 126 divines. I know, it's so unlucky. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the old ducks. Like a little slower than I could to make sure I see them. His domain drops the aspect we need for Pantheon stuff. I assume it probably also can spawn as like a side adjacent mod, right? Like for that zone.
How's the sea treating you? To protect what needs protected.
Next time I win, go do some shapers, have a good time. Bug. Oh, I got two.
I see.
The mini tonight is losing shield shaper exalts.
Turn back, trespasser. With things you don't understand. Recklessness will not go unpunished.
On the Tech Rod RNG. If I have Tech Rod 2 RNG for this craft, I won't finish it this month.
And you shall obey my order.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unfaithful.
I don't know how I love the races. All I know is it's a boss disruptive card, so it's unjuiceable.
Destroy.
Stay close. They're coming through. We need to get back.
These memories are mine.
I I haven't fought an Uber yet. I'm gonna do a Uber farm eventually. Just haven't got around to it.
To save the future.
But I got like 200 Nightmare Master to run to do 200 Abominations. Then do some. Oh shit, badass.
Irrelevant.
Hello.
I need juice before I can use that.
Yeah?
If you just search all on adjacent, you're just kind of gonna always see literally everything. I need to search for rare monsters, so I need to search to find things that are useful for me.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Here we go.
You back-to-back claimants by accident just now. Nice. Love that for you. After these Shaper results miss, like what I want to do is just build, I'm just gonna build the suffixes on a Shaper Shield by doing crit DR, like crit DR plus whatever plus that's it. Crit DR suppression plus Pantheon combined with life on block plus like int plus Pantheon, and then I'm just gonna send it. And if I win and get suffixes, I'll just reforge life until tier 1 life, and then Bodeg's all for a chance to bulk. And eventually I'll win, surely. That's not in, fuck you. I'll admire because it's like dual purpose, tri-purpose, I guess. It's regulate radius. It makes your minions, like AG inspectors, actually survive, you know, hard content. And then also you can
Know your place.
you can put Gravebinds on your AG and get like Head Hunter auras on your AG. It's got like a couple bonuses.
Nice of you to
Type
join
enough.
me.
36,000.
Come on, then. Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it. Don't have long.
Think. What's number voyage map? No, I missed the faction represents that tank hits dropped off screen. Oh shit.
Die quickly.
Your build's too strong.
How you been? Yes.
Do I have enough
Got something in
now?
mind.
Alright. I'll win this time. This is me. My time to shine is finally here. This is like my 6th shape result used on shields. Only my 3rd used on actual Abyss shield, but...
Yes. I'll do what I can to help. To protect.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Freedom! No more crit and shield bullshit! Unless... When I do my Cyruses, if I hit, like, the God Ring, like, pen reduce crit, if I hit that, which is, like, probably, like, 1 in, like, 500 rings, maybe we have to shield recraft. Let's fucking go, that's so nice, man. That's so nice. Because I hate shield crafting, it's awful. So 4 things made today. What else? So we have shield, helmet, I made gloves, boots, I have to get a light fracture, it's the only way. Both rings are made. All the shit on there doesn't matter, so no more accommodating for my player character unless I redo a shield. This guy, the best setup is Fractured Wed, but I also can technically craft this with a 4-mod Recombinate, and then a suffix name changed Veiled Exalt, which is a coin flip to win. And I have like... I have 25 medallions. So like, I could maybe craft some that way with 4-mod Recombinate stuff, but for now I have nothing. I have 0 Pantheon aspects. So I can't do much with this for now. Aside from that, chest is not Recombinate. I'm so fucking glad the shield's done. Chest is not Recombinate. Like, nothing else here is Recombinate. It's all like fracture bullshit. The belt can be Recombinate. It can be. But it doesn't have to be. This can just be Chaos Reforge until T1 resist, and then like Veil a suffix, and hit fire or chaos. Or fire or lightning resist, and like it's fine. So like I probably won't use Pantheon bullshit from this, just because I know how rare Pantheon bullshit is. So like Pantheon bullshit could be for making weapons, and that's about it for this. Because I can just farm harvest for the belt. I have 94 doublings. By the time I'm done with Breach, I'm going to have like 200 doublings. The last ever recovery on block, I was making this 4-mod, crafting a prefix and Shaper Exalting with the boat. It's about a 20% chance to win every time you do it. And like, this shield is pretty easy to make with the Pantheon shit. I also did a couple other like cope recombines where I recombined this 4-mod shield with a Shaper shield that had life on block, int, and a Pantheon suffix, which gives you a, if you pick the Shaper shield, 70% chance to win on suffixes, 1 in 3 to win on prefixes. But if you lose on prefixes and win on suffixes, you still have 1 2 on prefix, and then you can like boat exalt for the other 2 on prefix. But every time I tried that, I never picked the Shaper shield, so. Alrighty. What now? One thing I want to check. Which zone does Brine King spawn in? Okay, good. It's the last one. So I do see these. And I can juice these a little bit with, I don't know what to juice them with. I think it's just, like, more rares. First, I need to figure out if box rares count, and if they do, fuck. But yeah, let's fix filter first. I'm pretty sure I already fixed the filter, but I just didn't actually click like update. I show the first and third layout. I don't show the middle layout. Box rares don't. You tested? Thank you. So yeah, I don't have to do box shit. I just need a bunch of like adjacent more rare, which I got rid of 2 of earlier today. Whoops. And like global more rare, I guess. Oh, I'm so fucking glad the shield is done. The old backup one up there. Starfish 2, yeah. Is it just every single rare in those zones always drops it, or is it a chance? Is a chance? Okay. If it was every single rare, I could juice and get a ton of those pretty quick. Okay, filters up to date with my new things for accommodating, which is weapon and offhand. Oh man, fuck the shields. Fuck them. Okay, back to Merc and Go. This time gathering bases for accommodate. Let's move this tab to the old base tabs and get a new quad tab. For weapons.
Purity is mine. Not here. You got enough blood. We do nothing. If you think I've seen you.
I wonder how much.
The cage game. Sometimes fun.
If you
Sometimes.
hype.
You're more.
Got the dust already? No, sir.
Clock's ticking.
That's what we're farming Betrayal for. Scarabs for that. So every safe house gives us an average of, I think, 10 rings. It's about 1.5 martial scarabs per.
Body and strike true. Beasts.
And I also should be able to settle on my boots for TG suppression as well, which will make that craft a lot nicer.
I must confess. I believe that it is subterfuge.
Like T2 tank, T2 shield, T2 boots still hits cap with only 7% on gloves, so
Sometimes. You are true.
that'll make the boot craft less painful because the boot craft is really painful. If you have to get T1.
Innocence gave me life. You cannot outrun.
These picking up weapon bases is really fast. Not like 84 bases only with certain base defense variability.
Caged again.
I don't actually, let me double check. I don't think there's any weapon
If you think, yeah, I.
high level requirement at all, right? His attack speed is from an essence, crit is 73, crit 2 is 73. Oh, T1 and wet is actually 86. So the 4 motor combinate
Approach.
will require me to gather level 86 weapons. Let me think about that. I mean, I'm doing either way. I'm just like, how do I get those 86 weapons? I think it'll be just be. There's got to be a King's March crop I can grow to target weapons. I should see the wiki real fast. Because dex weapons will be the goal, I think. Oh no, it's more specific than that. It's claws and swords. So corn is claws. Am I fucking blind? Yeah, man. Pumpkins is swords. Three pumpkin, 3 corn. 4 claws and swords, level 86. Doing life to Nick 2 on that, just never mind. It's your best bet, yes, sir. I made that earlier today. It's very easy with 3 combines. If you want, you can also get a third suffix on there. It's not too bad.
It seems
The Pantheon aspect recombine shenanigans. When I missed it, I see, I see. But yeah, for that, you're just gonna basically take. Depending on if Pantheon aspects are, you know, expensive for you or not.
Fresh meat. It's like
You're just gonna take like. Just alt a bunch of that shit. I null it down to 1 mod. With like those 3 modifiers, then null down to 1 mod. And then you, I think you just make 1+1s, and then combine 1+1 with 1+1 with double crafted suffixes. So like you do, you know, 1 prefix, 0 suffix with 1 suffix, 0 prefix. Exclusive material crafts on both.
Death.
I've seen.
And that gives you about the same chance of winning getting a 1/1 as the Pantheon bullshit. And it saves you Pantheon bullshit. And then once you have 2 1/1s of opposing types, you craft a Pantheon aspect on each time.
I thought we had none.
On each item, giving you 1/2 1/2. And you just right off the bat just have a 90% chance to win, guaranteed on prefix, and then 90% on suffix.
Even my, if you even, you remind me.
As far as ringing, no. So I just finished making a shield, and you actually put Flamelink in a shield instead, with level 4 power, with +2 support on the shield, and it gives you +5 instead of +3. Which later on isn't even important, because if you're ever doing like super hard content, you can actually snapshot Flamelink. The gym levels can be snapshotted, so I'm gonna get a corrupted. I'm gonna get a corrupted pragmatism with +2 or +1. And then just put my Flamelink in the chest and just turn on Flamelink at the start of each delve node with the snapshot, and then put combs on. But, you know, for everything else, just I'm gonna put it in the shield. I'll go do Gamba after this, I forgot.
No, I'm ill fit for this duty.
That's cheating. What do you mean? Snapshotting is just how the game works. It used to be a very important part of the game for a lot of different builds, and now it's not. Now it's less important. And I have an Ascension note that says your links are fucking permanent. So as far as I'm concerned, that's class fantasy.
Journey well.
You want me
I could roll over a Magewood for fun.
do what?
Bro, I'm about to buy it.
For the payment. You're getting
175k for a fracturing shard? Yes, sir. Almost at 20. Like, would you pay 3.5 million gold for a fracturing orb? I would. I would happily. Or doublings. Yeah, every single Harbinger unique vendors for 1 fracturing shard. So if it's got that Harbinger text on it, that's a fracturing shard.
Your body's choice, after all. No.
They bet you count on unique Abyss jewels. I think it was 21 or 22 to get tech rods.
I shall die a thousand times.
Yes.
If you think I cannot, I'm afraid. Death, you've made.
Medallions let you fight Katarina, which drops Veiled Exalts. I might get some All Flames and shit too, but Veiled Exalts mainly.
What? If you aim, you remind not all. I face them.
What's
Even an. Think I just finished mine. Yuck. If you
Death,
I
vile, young.
You say yuck one more time.
Not have it in my meters.
just what I... Go on then.
We do not the next face if you even my rival like you honor me. I choose and honor you. You remind me not all.
Pokemon Foil, because Tekrod's Jewel just kind of makes that the correct choice.
If you
Sometimes vile. Death is a natural part of life.
I've seen you and the strong get stronger.
Gives you a ton of main hand crit chance and a ton of offhand crit multi, so makes sense.
This is not an indecision. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Be quiet. I shall die 1,000 times. You've made.
No more.
Hypmus.
You are.
Azardin blood. Retreat.
Finn finally wins on the Shield Accommodate and is celebrating freedom from shield crafting, now planning weapon off and basis of trio farming. Holy shit. Let's go AI summary. Gamba. Yeah, see, I hit the life and block like 20 minutes ago, like right before I started the mapping. Forgot about the Gamba already, sorry. Next time. Yeah, the cope is 50-50 shaper bases into like, you know, a bunch of low chance outcomes. Like 50-50 shaper base, if you win the base and full win, that's a 11% chance, grats, you're good. If you half win and keep all suffixes,
Yes.
then, and one prefix, then Vote Exalt. If the Vote Exalt sucks, 76 can be changed, annul. Try again. If you lose that, just fucking reforge life prefix until it's T1 again and try that.
Vile, young.
This is not indecision. Is
Gamba. Tank. Gamba. Gampa. Tank. Robot chest.
Did you wish to join? Now wait. Let me think.
Death.
That was. Did you forget our deal? Equally disappointed. It seems.
Keep moving.
Don't.
Enough blood.
Oh, why?
Strike true.
I don't do the plant heist anomaly. Basic heist, bad.
That is mine.
I sting. Enough blood.
Oh, why?
Equally disappointing. If you think. I've seen you.
I wonder how much.
Approach.
Approach the trial master. Nope. This thing's in the safe house. There's a bug which is beneficial to the player if used properly, where you could gain intel to 100 with an execute, and then another betrayal encounter occurs in that same map.
Let's make a deal.
The Kadui way is something.
My red, even an ignoramus like.
Can I not have that?
It'll just reset to 90 instantly. So just intentionally level up the safe house with an execute, and don't do it to the safe houses you care about.
Yeah.
However, it was very weird on League Start. It wasn't working. Like last patch, it was 100% reliable as far as I could tell, but on League Start, it wasn't working. No idea why, but like after I just played the game for a while, it just started to work again. For a while on League Start, like the executes weren't resetting, and it was like not ideal because I thought they fixed it, and I'm sure eventually they will. But like for now, it's nice. It's a nice bug for us if you know about it and how to use it. That's what Betrayal's about, right? That bug is thematically in line with Betrayal's purpose in the game.
My thoughts. Indecision is mindless and indecisive.
I shall die a thousand.
Like the phoenix.
Like here, there's no more encounters in the map, so I can't execute there. I am practicing for XLCon, Sarge. I'm practicing by looking at Amazon, you know, getting some comfort things for the flight. Planning out like what I'm gonna do when I get there, like 2 weeks early, you know. And the biggest practice I'm doing right now is just farming some fucking Twitch dollars so I can upgrade my flight, you know, because I just did a 10-hour flight to Shanghai in like pretty high tier seating, but not the highest tier seating, and it was okay. And like, I might get a fucking lay down bed for the way to New Zealand. That's 14 hours, dog. I don't know, man.
That, I must confess. I have experienced enough death.
Only like 10 grand. That hurts to say out loud. Fuck.
I cannot claim death.
I will.
I'm not from you are brutal. You cannot. Hate the dark. I hate this job. Hate it.
Xanax is cheaper.
Flesh. I eagerly.
I don't know. Yeah. We'll see.
Inquisition. Even if you think, even you remind me why I love this. I would do so. I look at a swift choice. It's fine. I face death. Killing.
Probably will happen. I doubt it. It'd be a good one though. It's a really good self found lake.
I really.
Death is not.
You kill so. Just what I hoped.
Know your place.
You should solve this.
Huh.
What a way. If you even you remind me. I have experienced. If you just you remind me.
For non-native betrayal mods, it's every single betrayal mod is non-native. Well, it's not non-native; it's exclusive, which is an important distinction for combinative crafting.
Now this don't make its hit zone. Hang on. Beasts.
Exclusive mods can only have one mod on the item, like one type, one total thing, and every single extra exclusive mod after the first counts as not a full item for the chance to recombinate to like keep that side. Whereas non-native can't exist at all after the recombinate. It just can't happen. But it still counts fully for the recombinate.
If you think yes, a savage. We do not tolerate face death. I can see.
I think the Belted Conduct is non-native. Yes.
Not in the dark.
It is exclusive.
What's wrong?
If you killed.
It's exclusive, it is not non-native, which is, you know, like I said, important. Everyone's so much worse. Just the layout. Like the left chart in your chart stash is dunes. The right chart is like mesa, and the middle chart is like fucking cells. Honestly, it's worse than cells. I don't even know if this is a good example of how shit it is. It's just like super narrow corridors, tons of walls, and nothing spawning. No monsters, no ghost juice, no fucking like things you can click. It's just nothing. Yeah, it's not my filter. Sarge, thankfully you don't have to anymore. Like, New Heist is so sick, you don't pick up contracts after the first like 100, you don't pick up blueprints, you only pick up enchanted blueprints now. It's great. So you don't even loot shit from the boxes. I don't even pick up rare markers anymore because like it fills up too fast and you don't need them. New Heist is fucking awesome. We love it. I guess unless you're replica hunting. If you're replica unique hunting, it'd be a little different, but for tailoring orbs, tempering orbs, and experiment bases, full vibes. To the side. I don't want to go to the side. I kind of want to just go left so I go by these crystal spires. And it's cities anyway, so it's fast. Wait, the Hearthstone League start. Oof. Fires everywhere. Yeah, you can search for 3 out of 3 or 4 out of 4. I think 4-4. There's a lot of YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's enough you can just like type in like AI face recreator and just like make realistic looking like face pics now. No one will fall for it. Or no one won't fall for it. No one will know. this target's up on Delve ever? I have no clue. I don't know if Oscar ever had a big push in Self-Found that got close. I thought his 5900 push was trade. I know I've seen people around 3k on the hardcore stuff on Leader before, but I'm not sure how much deeper than that has been done. I'll say Merc, yeah, for now. I'll change the Kinetis or to Combatant eventually. But this one can go down to at least like 2k and still be fine. Probably could go deeper than that. By George Clooney. Oh shit. I didn't know George Clooney played this game. With AG. Throw the ducket on. That depends on a lot of things, like self-found versus trade, and the economics of trade. Basically, like the later the process you do it, the higher the value is. It's getting like 2 mods, not very hard. I think if you're building 2 mod items, like 1+1s, you probably should never really use the ducket unless you're protecting a very dangerous modifier. Because when you're building a 1+1, if you use the ducket, you'll never brick suffixes ever. Yeah, so if you're building a prefix only item, duckets are worthless. But what the ducket crafting kind of enables for you trying to build a 3 prefix item is you can basically make a 3 prefix 2 suffix item for the same difficulty as making a 3 prefix item. So like, you just like might as well. Ooh, I forgot about minion pack. I can't believe, I can't believe that guy didn't go 6k. What happened? Was fucking minion pack with cheater packed? Still alive? Probably just got bored. Because there's no way you're out of damage. Not with that shit. You know, 5-mod item with ducket abuse? Yeah, like basically, whenever you have just... Actually, I think it's actually just always guaranteed, right? If you have 5 suffixes in the pool, you'll always get 2 back. So even if you just have like a 2-1 plus a 2-1 with double ducket, that's still 90% chance to keep suffixes. Two-second plus 1's like a Pantheon. Yeah, just keep doing that forever until you win. Yeah, I'm not doing any prefix heavy recombines this league, it's mostly all suffixes for me. Which one's a redditor who commented on 1780 Hardcore Delta? Nice. Yeah, I'm going to assume D&D, that's probably the highest that anyone's ever gotten on Hardcore Self-Found is 3800. Unless Oscar actually is like go in like one of those deep runs he did was self-found, but pretty sure they were all trade. I remember those characters, they were fucking crazy. Well, some of them were crazy. Well, they were all crazy. One was crazy strong, one was crazy fucking insane that he actually had the mental capacity to delve that deep with a build that was only dot cap DPS. Because dot cap and delve is dog shit. That is nowhere near high enough. Like, you're fighting health cap monsters, so dot cap inherently means they take a minute to die. Although to be fair, like trash monsters never hit life cap in delve. Only like I think rare monsters, maybe exile. Actually, I don't even know if exiles hit HP cap in delve. Yeah, essence nodes are a hard skip. Eventually. Which makes blue zones just generally unappealing because you'll see so many essences in blue zones. I'll do weapon roll later. I don't have ducats currently to work on that. I'm just gathering bases right now. Once this tab builds up, we'll see. Yeah, one claw, one sword is the plan. From alts, I think it's just blasting like Delirious Breach 16.5 rolled for more currency. You also can do that in a tile set that drops alteration div cards, like the Fortunate Mesa setup. Monetization, yes sir. And do it on blue altars. Pick up those single alteration orbs and hit those basic currency div cards, which give you alteration div cards pretty commonly. 4k ult and you haven't hit 2 in spell damage once. That's pain. The average is like 1.6. Yog every time? Yeah. That's just assumed, yeah. Gotta be alting in a big tab with 10 different ones and augmenting every time you have an open prefix. Hook homes. No, I haven't run any Legion shit yet. That's not like a brick combatant, but like you'd rather have, you know, auras over no auras. Just like okay. Lightning Coil is better than Cloak of Flame, right? For this. Not that it matters, you only have one anyways. Okay, so it's got one OK div card alongside the Coil div card for Chaos Orbs. We don't hate that. We do... Actually, Lookout's fine as well. It's for boss rushing. What about this one? coil, and yo, yellow juice. My yellow juice card is here. Wonder what the weighting of that is. I feel like it's gonna be too rare. I can't tell because Maps of XL still has the old weightings from before it was changed. So there's no way it's still 96 weight. Like 1 every 90 maps was the old weighting from back when this used to give Einhardt's memory of Harvest Beasts. So there's no way it's still that rare. And if it is still that rare, it's a bug and they should fix it. So I think I might scry that one and see.
Your body is a choice after all.
Garbage.
They don't cage this flame.
I, even an...
If I can, I shall stand.
Can't my bartender didn't losing at all? No, why'd you lose? That's just silly. I have the middle chart hidden now. I should have left and right charts. Middle chart sucks.
Hey, my head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
You've won the title.
C pillars is middle. I have like 8 C pillars.
Not in the...
If you...
You killed.
Not tolerate self-doubt. I face death before. The tapestry we weave.
You sure you want? I know what I'd choose.
I think C pillars is just like okay. That's like 7 rares.
A swift end.
A few that do similar things.
No! Not in the dark!
If you think I...
You killed.
I have experienced deeply disappointed.
I eagerly await your decision.
Caches occasionally give enchanted blueprints.
Now this doorway is it, so hang on. It
Blasting through that mesa. Once I decide to get to my breach, I want to... What layout was this one in? Stagnation. Kind of ass. I'm gonna boss rush stagnation. I think until I get...
If you...
Until I get that scrying orb. I'm gonna scry that to... I think I want to do Arid Lake. top right region, and then I'm gonna go blast some breach in said arid lake.
Did you see? What?
Even an ignorant.
With astrolobes for whatever kinds I can use until I get. Oh, until I run out of scarabs, I guess. And then I will farm coil dip cards while doing that. So I can go do Legion afterwards to cope for phase conversion combs.
You've won the bet. Take them.
And I'll probably do a sword claw craft during that as well.
Yeah, that was absolutely not. No. I thought you shot me too. Caged again. I've seen you.
Valiant strike true.
GMP chain. Just, the most important thing is chain. I don't think GMP is super important for Frostblades. If you have chain with no pierce, you're gonna be happy. After that, it's like return wet hypo. Just faster attacks, just damage.
The not even.
Time is walking away is probably the best decision you'll have.
Ooh, no penalties, crit.
If you think
That's nice. Actually, that was an intervention. Fuck. Got pranked. Still someone save us though, so we're chilling.
Approach.
I think Gamma Quadrant for Legion. Jungle Valley Cemetery. Probably your two best options that I didn't think of. So Legion and Breach are typically the same layouts you want, right? That was the two I did for that. 3 marshals. The 68 marshals. I forgot how many I said I wanted to get before I went to do Breach again. At least 100, but like maybe more.
destruction. Experience is deeply disappointing. Killing me.
$250. Did I say that number? What a psycho.
I
You killed Trader.
Fresh meat.
I believe it. Where do I need to be? A lot. I'm fucking weak and pitiful and dog shit. I need more power.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
I must.
It seems to
Yes! My head! Miss Trader Good, okay?
Can I not have you?
Amber.
Blessings.
Amber. Yeah, I put both POBs for my character and my merc in my spreadsheet. What? What? My tank. Tank. XP coming along. Let's get in there.
Quickly.
I'm no.
Were we back? Well,
The syndicate. There could be no syndicate. No, don't. What? Caged again. If you.
Yeah, I've seen you. I'm the strongest.
Time for me to clean up. Death, you've made your threats.
If you.
Hey, the strong. There's only one guru. That was.
I'm going to kill you guys. You sure you? I know what I'm.
Bad face.
Tank. Gamba Kadiro. Can't make like roll over a fucking mage butt on this guy. That sucks.
Did you do that on purpose? You want me to thank you. Did you do that on you want me to
Swift end.
Gonna keep your body.
If you.
Something.
You bash well.
May your nest.
Fight's done right.
If you.
Even my. I'm no traitor.
Like Abel.
You remind me.
All right.
Advice. Swift choice. I'll thank you.
Don't.
Next.
Was swap unveiled hybrid Kiesra? You could not. No. Finish both in cats, yeah, and gloves and shield. So glad shield's done.
Now they still see it, so the gods. But it was not the beasts.
Tank.
Your scared choice, after all. If I were you.
You are nothing.
Mine.
My head still hurts.
If you think.
Hate miss. Hate
Weak.
If you.
I've seen you. experience in I face the I won't need don't. What? If you that I must.
Here, spin grab for Combs Heart. Definitely tree over grab, but just like put div cards for Combs Heart on the map you're farming. And you'll just kind of get it eventually.
Wish to join? No! If you can't. I've experienced what? If you think I'm Yuck! There's only another that was vivid. I won't. If you that one. That I must confess.
AG. I gave him implicits on his gloves.
I eagerly await your
Ugh.
decision. More strategic.
Fun blast. I don't know if I have one of those yet.
I really do hate the idea.
Vile.
If you think
Sometimes. May your nest.
That guard with the ephemeral is very good on AG if your AG can survive, but he doesn't do that very easily.
Approach. Hurry.
Fuck.
engaged again. Might. I faced death before.
Don't lock me up again. That I must keep.
A pillar. For the Adorn farm too. I wonder if there's any div cards on the tree that help with Adorn farm. Like, is there a div card for like Val Temple or like Adorn fragments of any kind or anything?
Choose to fight if you dare.
Damn, if that wasn't Helix, that's like a fucking crazy wild strike. The G and P chain, your turn wed. No idea how good Wild Strike is. I'm pretty sure I only ever want to play for crossblades, but
Lock me. That. If you. That. I must.
Lingering Remnant's kind of common. Right? Is that on like an actual thing now? Mad King. I think Lingering Remnant sounds good. Because I think Val Temple is the biggest problem. I think. So it's kind of just a one mod or one card either way. Yeah, it's probably that.
Barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
How rare it is. This says it's the same rarity as a Fortunate, basically. A little more common than Fortunate. Which is pretty rare for it being that.
My mute wind brothers and sisters.
Gotta make sure my filter is still showing Uber 3 fragments from material. I'd be surprised if it got never synced off.
What's that? If you. That. I must consider us.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
What is it called again? Only lived it 15,000 times.
House Cater.
Bodhi's Vow. Still hit, or it still show we're good. Do I have 100? That's solid. Got some fragments too, not sure where from. I think operative boxes drop those, right? Yeah, Delve and Uber could be chilling. Incursion is pain, but you can just go grind it eventually. Val Temple's the one that's kinda, yeah. The next time I do a Breach Farm, I'm going to include Corrupted 8 Mod Scarab when doing it, I think. Yeah, which is... Yeah, so the ratio is... It's about half as common as Multitude, so when you're combining it with 3 Multitudes, you'll still have pretty good oversustain.
Yes.
The Syndicate.
I know House Kayaks choose as you don't.
Big tank.
This.
You're in sec. There.
The Syndicate is not just. There could be no simple explanation.
Your body, my Azadi brethren, ensured I never lacked for.
Want to be. The Syndicate is full of bull.
What's the odds of having the right skills in combatant? Assuming even waiting, it's like there's 4 total, so it's 2 out of 4 on the first skill, and then 1 out of 3 on the second skill. The 1 in 6 combatants should be Frostbite Static Strike.
You're blighted. Face death. Is my life really worth sacrificing?
If you find out, check the wiki, or if you're end game, you can right click.
You were next on my list anyway.
You can right click their profile, and it'll tell you.
If you, yeah.
Rot in there.
You like already have one.
Man the defensive! This is not a challenge.
Indecision is. I thank you not to waste.
Combatant. No. No auras. Frostbite Wild Strike is typically not what you want. You want either Frostblade Static Strike, which is best, or Wild Strike Static Strike, which also can be very good.
Allow me
Disgrace. Daughter, she's a.
to. Crows.
Both transmits near mind always. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not gonna be like a terrible one, but like if it's pierced instead of chain on the Wild Strike and no auras, it's like one of the things for sure that
Hate the dog.
it's not ideal. Like that Wild Strike should do decent damage, maybe, but kind of only has wet for damage because Multi Strike unfortunately is a fake support that doesn't actually improve your market at all. Do 2 qualification races? Almost certainly not. I think the only chance that happens is if when the 3rd qualifier rolls around, if I'm either at 6k delve or dead, and like, you know, so I'm kind of motivated, I might log in and do a couple runs and see if I can see myself being able to tolerate it for like 70 hours straight. And if so, might try, but otherwise, you know, it's very unlikely. Like, the campaign is so fucking boring, but like maybe racing could be fun.
This is not the house is not. I'm not wasting my time.
Deeply disappointed. Killing me.
But I think it'd have to be dead of those 2 things, because I don't think there's a chance
If you
Sometimes violence.
You bash well, Exo.
that I could be 6k within 2 weeks. If my character was done right now, maybe, but like, I'm still missing so much. I have to farm a Dorn still, get a good merc, make weapons, do Legion shit for possible chest piece. I gotta farm gems still, farm, at least when I'm doing my temple farm for the,
if you think
for the Adorned, I also will get all of my double crops required for, well, everything I'm corrupting. like my, you know, big gems, stuff that you gotta get in Power 4.
Death is not. Death will.
I must confess.
How about the Adorn Jewels? Oh, getting the jewels himself would be not very hard, I don't think.
Making a new friend, I am.
It's like 8 jewels, maybe 7. And the large clusters are super easy. But it's like a couple max res life jewels, and then it's like, you know, some recoup life jewels and stuff, and I don't foresee that being super hard. I can like fracture fossil jewels with like stuff, but most likely it'll just be like maybe reforged life on the Viridian jewels into boat split, maybe, or probably just alting in all reality. Just boat, or just alt into a boat augment is probably going to be all it is.
Keep moving. I'll handle the adult. Enough blood. A wise choice indeed.
House Zan.
Actually, I have Jewel technically is the thing as well.
Hello.
Now they still might its own. The gods. But it wasn't all. Why is it?
Happened again. I got an incursion scarab from my fucking harvest box. Bug. Oh, I guess these boxes just drop extra random bullshit. They're not just like pure scarab boxes, they have extra very, very small amounts of stuff, I guess.
Time in the darkness is over. You are. Can I not have it?
You picked the one. Fun's over, Reinhardt.
If you think
Oh, no love lost.
I'm no the temp. Why? No deal.
Transport because I have the leader in prison. Which has the merc stage in? Probably the res. Because I'm not caster's capped, like the only res I have is from that belt for chaos, so that'll help.
If you think even you remind we start running I face death. If you are brutal.
We'll let you smoke.
I did transport first. I might have fucked my horde up.
All that time in the dark. No. You are a bloodthirsty little
Looks like it's fine. Yeah, the sword would be different from the initial video. Quite different. The eventual mods will be wed, fire damage, pen prefixes, and then attack speed crit suffixes. And there's 2 different ways to craft it based on what I can get. You either fracture wed, and then you craft it the same way you craft the wand,
Even an
or I do a 4 mod recombinate for suffixes plus lead, and then suffix interchangeability exalt for a coin flip chance to win. Because I only have 1 fracturing orb right now, and I'm still saving fracturing orbs for breach chest. Definitely gonna try to do it with the tank, the recombinate method. Crash it.
It was not a now this domain is it, so the gods.
Like a decent K-block tank, but AR impact with bad supports and then no haste is it's a no-go. If you get a combatant that only has chain support on Frostblades and nothing else, it'll be better than that one still.
You're not gonna send Thor back to the bed.
Oh,
I'll never wear two. Think dead.
Sorry.
I cannot claim death. I shall.
The Inquisition.
Seems a rat has wandered in. You are a blood.
You are a bloodthirsty blah. Frostblades, we avoid Pierce if we have chain. If we don't have chain, then Night Pierce is fine.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Important is chain? I think it's pretty fucking important.
Your flesh, fresh
3D?
It's like I never left home. You're not my friends at peace yet. Oh, I'll join you.
Think. These today? Yeah, pretty good chunk.
This.
Kill them dead. Cheated.
If you
Hate the dog. I'm with Stray.
I don't think you care about static strike supports too much. That's mainly only like a little bit of extra single target, not even that much. The reason it's good is because he doesn't use it very often. If I ever do find a good, like a really good set of Frostbite supports,
Did you
I heard assassin deeply.
with like Wild Striker Helix, I need to grab it and just like test it.
Even an ignorant
Because obviously, like, I've heard that it's bad, but it's fake news until I see that, I guess.
I eagerly
Gotta do the math manually for accuracy on the Merc.
is not. Yeah.
what's wrong?
If you think
Sometimes
You're more.
Find out what you're adding to them, find out what their base is from Level 83 plus the amount of dex they have, multiply it by the percentage increase on their passive tab. It's pretty easy to get accuracy on most of them.
Weed your fight, man. I face death. If you live, you are.
I've long wanted. You should know better. Wait, let me think. Yeah, that was.
Go on.
There's the second skill with Highness to use. Yeah, Healing Sight exists for that, but hopefully Wild Strike will still just press fast with fits instead. Who knows?
There's only one.
Violet.
Oh shit, whoops. I have a safe house.
I
Oh.
eagerly await your decision.
Not quite. Right skills, has the right aura. Has Wed and Chain, but does not have return. Or hypo, but mainly no return. Getting closer though.
I admire.
Like that one's better than my current one, technically, I guess. Not by a lot, but
Jules said, I am not. This will be easier if you hold swords. You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
well, I guess it does not return, so whatever. He's here. That one's okay for the Merc, but it's pretty mid. I think, because like Pinnacle implicit on boots gives them 8%, right? Like Tailwind gives 8%. Perfectly Divined Maven Orbed Tailwind gives 10, but it takes up mods on the boots, which could be resist or abyss sockets or So I don't think Tailwind boots are even worth it.
Shot for shot with
FF? I don't think it's possible. I guess Scion has FF on that version of Ranger on Deadeye, maybe? I don't really know. Probably still questionable. Except just speed is good. Like for a speed farm setup, it's good. But like offensively, losing, 2 Adorn type jewels. But Tailwind's good for speed, so if you're in a speed farm setup, definitely worth.
Don't want to die. you think
Death. What?
if you think
You killed me.
I think
If
even
I
face death.
if you
Sometimes death.
your body is strong to believe, the cell needs
You're not meant
what way? If you
You back.
That was
Your body would choose to fight.
you'll find
face death.
if you
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind
Cage this flame. Like the... Oh. I don't...
Everyone else having something in their frostbites and bigger combination. Yeah, because they just use that stupid fucking Ellie hit skill instead.
now they start making it so. The gods.
I don't really know about the. I feel like Frostbite's Helix doesn't use Helix too much, is my guess, but it's a really good Frostbite itself. But it's likely not ideal. What's second skill Helix? But it could still be good enough to like fuck around with it for a while. And like stop, farming for a while. I have to just test it.
bad apples,
Block me.
if you
That one. I must kill.
You
Dead.
Face death.
I... You...
I will know your place.
There is no deeper pool. The cave, a species.
if you
That one. I must...
kind of experience
Face death.
it seems
Am I letting sub on hardcore? Let's call it.
Unfathomable.
if you think
Not even the red blade.
You're not quite excited. What will it be then? Do I smell or something?
Some count. I don't think I died last league in Self and Hardcore. I migrated to trade pretty early last league. Before that was Mirage. No, before that was. It was before Mirage League. Keepers League. I'm pretty sure I played trade from the start in Keepers, didn't I? I don't actually remember at all what I did in Keeper's League. But I think it was straight from the start. And then Merc League, I died to some bullshit ass fucking bypassing CI, but like issue that they fixed after it killed me.
You've made your show. That's
Yeah, last time I died as League Start Zerker was 3.25. So I think it was 3.26 to that fucking Mercenaries lot shit.
I really do.
And then 3.25, I think I had a bunch of fucking deaths on Zerkers in that patch. I was getting shit on Zerkers in that patch. So I don't think they had Defy Pain yet. I think Defy Pain was added, like, after. It was Inside Jug and Keepers. What did I farm on before I played that though?
I have experience.
I wasn't just slamming for that long. Alright, K-Bok. I died on K-Bok guy in Keepers League. To like 1,000 fucking Shaper balls from D17 Shaper's Touch.
Let me think. Yeah.
Sometimes violence, death is a natural.
Gruesome. That was.
Yeah, no Molten Shell proc from the new mechanic thing because it didn't. It only checked your health every couple like 100 fucking server ticks.
Sometimes your walls feel
Your body's choice after all.
Looking at this D17 Lycia, I think that was also Keeper's League. And that one was nonsense.
Barren and sun-bleached. And
I have experience.
I got fucked up in Keeper's League and Settlers League, but since then, much at all.
There is no deeper. It's a cage bet.
If you think
League just that one silly death.
I make strong.
I will be dying this league. Kadiro. Kadiro. Mage Blood. Kadiro. Just give me a fucking lightning coil.
You want? Are you sure? You want me to do? Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
That was a little too expensive for a frac shard.
Are you sure that's what did you?
Yeah. think pre-death maps don't count, right? Toda. Ha!
There is no deeper for you. I don't. May your nest be shiny.
A few seconds, you better face death. Or, if you even, you remind the template.
This is not an indecision.
Still feeling cold.
Stay.
Death, the price. Not even.
Can I not?
It seems to
Brine rot. Dead ahead.
Just do it.
Got the Vermilion ring. Which one? This one? I'm pretty sure I did this one with Reforged Chaos to get 2 in Chaos Res. Boat split to isolate it. And then what you would do now that we know about this OP Pantheon tech
It was not.
is you would just like
Now they still know this hit zone. The gods.
build a 1/1
Beasts.
light radius plus life. And then put Pantheon aspect on both the 0/1 Chaos Ring and the 1/1 light radius life ring and recombine, and you guaranteed win suffixes, 60% on prefixes. And then if you have a bunch of Pantheon aspects, you just keep on sending T1 life Pantheon craft with double suffix Pantheon craft until you win.
Hold your tongue well. Take all day.
Time it's 90% to win on suffixes and 60 on prefixes.
I'm deeply disappointed. If you think you are brutal, I won't tell you.
On the strong.
How much book boost I have? Little mage blood joint, love that.
This.
I have experienced death. I face death. For what's once.
We'll get what we
This is not indecision. Oh, thank you. Don't waste my time.
Barren inside.
Man the defenses! Lord, I cannot. I face death. For what? If you I can. You've made no deal this time.
Time in the dark. No! No more prison! Helix?
I
Look,
You are.
hey, look. Me?
A swift choice. Retreat. Last recourse.
Go forward to the boat real fast. See what life's like on the boat. Life is fucking bleak. We're poor.
Come on then. Yeah.
Alright, yes, sir.
Deep breaths. A swift end.
I just wanted to find some of the upgrades that I crafted and put them on.
Time's running out. Find more shots like that one. Some of us soon enough. We go. Knock it up.
The old spreadsheet, right side of the regex page.
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This'll be one more songs.
Unlock stuff some reforged speed with that, but you really want to have speed plus crit. Because with speed plus crit, reforged crit is guaranteed to hit the mod you want. Whereas crit plus crit, reforged speed, there's proj speed, and then also attack speed on wands. It's unfortunately still tiered based on weighting. Like every other form of attack speed in the game, on like weapons, on cast speed, on shit. It's not tiered. So like T1 is just as common as T6, but on wands and bows it is still tiered. So you get fucked, and it's like less rare to hit tier 1 speed. So you really want to just zeal essence into crit, ideally. It's bad to start with. It'll probably be okay. To start with that. Like you really would like, rather have Wrath over one of those bottom two things for like starting mark, but it should be acceptable, I think. Yeah, smart can be good, but it has to be very specific, and it's extremely hard to get. Awkward, that's still speed, approach crit. Like you can, but typically you want to speed essence until crit. Like the perfect Bis wand would be crit essence until speed. Just because tier 1 speed rolls 1% higher than essence speed. But it's going to be much easier to craft it from Essence of Zeal. And if you are loathing, whenever you get like double crit T1s, you should still reforge speed. It's just not very likely to win. To the point where like in trade, it's probably not economically efficient. But in self-found, obviously, economics are fake, just like in the real world. Early game budget wand is multi-mod attack speed plus crit chance. Or sorry, recombinate attack speed plus crit chance. And then multi-mod spell damage and pen. Like that's your early game budget wand. You don't want to use unique weapons until you're super in game. Well, unique weapons are okay like really early game, like before ring plus neck. And then they're okay really in game when you're playing no neck Wrathpith. But the entire in between, you can't use unique weapons. Tier 3 forage, getting your settling. What tier did you get? It's like 13, it's like fine. And you can eventually recraft after you get like a bunch of Celestis in the future. Like it's fine for now, for sure. T3, that's fine. Go to the Pantheon instead of a Shaper Assault? That fucking sucks. But if you want, just use that shield as a Cobra combinate into a Shaper base instead. Because you now have the correct shield for a Cobra combined. So basically just go and get like a Shaper shield and get like life on block, int, and the Pantheon mod and just send it. Yeah, block's still really good even when you're special capped.
Let's do it.
Juice. What about good enough? I mean, it's solid. It's useful. More the merrier. But like if you have a spell special that only has to use spells and block applies, you know, attacks and spells based on whichever one you have. If you have no evasion, or like no like Defiance of Destiny or some shit on, attack block is insanely good.
Let's do
Women in sulfur. Women in sulfur. Sulfur's being swammin'. You know, return on K-Bach, you don't need Pierce as much. I still think it's really good. In any scenario where there's walls involved, like a boss against the wall, Pierce is still huge damage because the barrage will hit the wall and then do more damage. And then with Wall of Force as well, similar incentive exists for grabbing one Pierce. Duncan Opulent says Ancient Orb. Shield is more damage for the Flame Link thing. I just finished my Showcraft a little bit ago. I'm going to divine it with this juice and probably put it on even though I don't have plus 4 in power yet. Only plus 3. Flame Link drains life if you have blood magic.
Welcome back.
Yield. Oh, divine. We're only looking for suffixes here.
We're that rich, are we?
Got a 5. 1751. That's an ass.
We're that rich, are we?
Nothing.
Good as new. Better,
You.
even.
05s. What the fuck? What the fuck?
We're that rich, are we?
That one's like really good if I don't need that 2% suppression, which basically means it's really good if I get T1 on my boots. So we can leave that alone for now. It's using that, getting rid of an unset and adding in a power pretty much only works when I'm getting rid of my my AG, so nothing to wear. But what I can do is divine some of these suckers.
Don't waste it now.
Do I need +3 here? Let's see. Cold, technically no. Lightning, technically no. Fire, yes, we do.
We're that rich, are we?
$75, but it's 1.
We're that rich, are we?
Out of juice. Out of juice, out of juice.
Yeah.
Monster. Adjacent and adjacent and all. All. Don't care about that one. Box. This giant starfish are always very rare, so that one's okay.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Don't have long. Swift end.
No way, that's not inside.
How you been? Keep that one close to the chest.
Oh, perfect. Actual perfect. Let's go. Beautiful. Putting it in the Delve gear set. That's good enough for now for boat stuff. A little more of this.
I withstood your Inquisition and back. The Inquisition, if only.
You died quickly, assassin.
The Syndicate. There could be no simple exchange.
Hearing the fucking lantern sounds make swooshing sounds.
Choice, after all, is part
Damn.
of the craft.
Bad. I haven't fought the Shara boss a single time after the first time I killed it on my slammer. So I have no rings. Yeah, I'm gonna change Merc for Delve once I start delving.
I withstood your Inquisition. I assume.
What? If you think
Even. You remember.
First I gotta find a good Merc.
You have faced death before.
What's that? Yes.
Finding a Merc gearcraft for him.
I faced death before.
if you hey, that's I've seen
Kneel.
My job is to play on this patch. 100%, yeah. This is a really good self-on patch.
I withstood your Inquisition.
Just like first Merc League also was a really good self-on patch. Mercs are just great. Don't ask me that on day 2 of the PoE2 League though.
It's simple.
Death is violence. You're more.
Well, if you knew my family.
I'm doing Merc Boss Rush, but it's got like Betrayal in here now. So I need Betrayal. So it's a little different, minus Beast plus Betrayal. I'm targeting Combatant now, so I have points over here as well.
Now this domain is its own. Hey, gods, but it was a law. What?
Yeah, I still haven't really like looked at the flame recently. I just explore everything and it works out.
This is not a challenge. Just spineless and indecisive.
Was not the tapestry we weave is
I removed Beast out of Betrayal.
If you think
Not even a fair trade.
Just fucking Frostblink of Wintry blasting through my voyages. All the boxes open by default. I only backtrack for tinks. Life is good.
Let me think. Yeah, that was.
if you think I will. Even an I put you in my face before. If you did.
You are. I won't.
Your body is choice, Alfred.
Set up a door jewels for time for some American go. Those better be fucking
Your skin, my
move speed jewels.
ensured I never lacked for
Fuck.
raw material.
Approach, Challenger.
You might learn a good rating first. Go.
deeply disappointed. The syndicate.
These farmers for King's March, yeah. They're good for tattoos and rune graphs, and then also they're good for getting level 86 bases. Right now I'm using them to start building up some crops for
If you
targeting level 86. Claws and swords for accommodating up my good bases to do some crafting with.
in my face, killing me.
Hun, I could don't.
I think we're trying to make the weapon recombines. I'm probably going to make 1+1 natty, make 2 suffix natty, and then double Pantheon
Eagerly await your decision.
and send. Think.
Yeah, no, back. Welcome, my friend.
Deeply disappointing. If you
Yeah, that was time to see.
How
If you think.
Hope we combine. Yeah, of course. I can let you know if it looks good. So you got your fucked up shield that you accidentally aspected with all the good things. Yep. Send it. So if I pick Shaper, you know, good things can happen. If it doesn't pick Shaper, you might just keep your original shield before the aspect. Link me however it goes.
Time for me to clean up. I shall die of death.
Autumn.
I can.
Greeting.
Oh shit! Alright, so you got Shaper, you kept suffixes, so now you're you can try to boat exalt for T1 block if you're good at the game, you'll win. And if you hit like T3 block, you can use like a couple block tattoos and it's like fine. You also could go for another recombine from this angle, but like it's hard to get a good feeder base to send it into this. You're gonna Foulborn Exalt that. I kind of think Foulborn Exalts aren't worth this in this league. You only get 3 instead of 4 options. And like Foulborn Exalts are barely better than base Exalts, so I would only Foulborn Exalt things that just have super high instability, so like you're probably not even going to see multiple options.
Bargaining.
You don't step clocks. Tick back.
These worlds are not yours.
Don't you see? Perhaps I had a job.
Motivation craft block angle before boat slam. I would block percent increased armor, I believe is the highest weight thing. And then boat slam and hopefully you hit the high block. And then craft block to support and you're chilling.
Not even.
Face death, killing me.
Purity is mine. The fall. Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Wait, what was the overquality on this axe? 27 Despot, what?
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep? Go with courage.
I didn't have to block using it. Yeah, 4 times higher armor evasion. That sucks. You have a few different options from this point based on what you want to tolerate. You can just craft block and use it as like a settle shield but like no +2 support. And it's a really good life and block shield. You can like suffix game machine just a null and then try to boat exalt again. And if you fuck your life up, you can set the same change for its life, life again, and try to boat again. But all of that is like only if you have a very high excess of divines. It's very low chance to win doing any of that shit. Alternatively, you can, like, if you don't want to try for the Cope Exalt, you could try to null off the shit Exalt and try to create some kind of recombinate attempt. There's just like, there really is no good recombinate attempt going into a Shaper Shield that isn't like a different bricked Shaper Shield.
You dare desecrate. I shall die 1,000 times. If you, I cannot. You.
I have experienced in my face. It seems to.
Open clam in water, do it 1,000 times, and then do it 1,000 more.
I shall die 1,000 times. I'm afraid. Death.
Go.
You.
Azardins know potential when they see it. And you.
If you think I. Yeah! Oh, I really.
Run!
If I were you.
We'll let you smoke. You are.
Good amount of things. Once this tab fills up, I'll stop picking these up and just try, probably.
Turn around. Want to test a Kayakson? Be my guest.
I shall die. I can't.
We do not tolerate. I face death. What?
What?
Even there could be no sympathy.
I believe I can base myself like my
Dip it a bit hot. I don't think so. Sockets are really hard. You like lose some biz conversion and your suppression gets all kinds of fucking crangled. BRB. Weapon zero's no bell, be luckier. That was number 6. I think. Tabs full cleared since starting the combatant grind. How about Smolder Strike or Molten Strike? Not really. I'm not too aware of which marks with Nimbus actually pop off. And yeah, losing crit scaling is a pretty huge damage loss. Battle saved. Nice. You just get like some Reforged Life shit. Or just like some Scour prefixes like double Boat Exalt. God damn it. Nice. And that was my plan in case I keep getting fucked with my Shaper stuff. Oh, wait a second. I have trouble with Scour Rocks. I burned through my fucking chaos. Fuck. Was combatant good in Delve?
Mind the mess. My work is ongoing.
You definitely could do some good glove shit for the old Ducket.
Is mine.
It seems to me.
Show what box to take.
I don't think I could go for a boot recombined.
Even my... You remind...
It would just be a really sloppy, shitty, expensive one. It would involve just like using build chaos on boots to get that mod. I did finally win on the shieldcraft by doing 4 mod into Shaper Solid Boat. Also Divine the neck to perfect. Also hit 126 Divine Voyage if you weren't here for that. Field Saga's over until I get a fucking anti-pen, anti-crit ring. Then I get to recraft it with PDR.
Know where you're going.
I did run out of Chaos Flame boxes, yeah.
Think I just know.
I use like a full inventory basically of Chaos.
If you can.
They have 150% increase from their stats. Barely any. That's combatant. You need like 1 T1 roll on helmet plus precision. If that's a ranger, I think you only need precision on rangers.
You do not belong.
My current mark is freezing me from running purity of elements. Eventually, I'm going to be crafting boots for both myself and my merc that are going to be, the prefixes are going to be,
Would you like to?
Q1 life,
I have experienced.
unveiled Moose Be the Void Chill, into crafted 100% Void Freeze. Trying to go 6k. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go as deep as I can. I don't know if 6k is viable unless I get this conversion chest piece and stuff.
Making it.
But I'm still a ways away from acquiring the things I need. It's time for good 3. Is there anything in any of these tabs that I like need to see? I already pulled all my rings out that matter. I already pulled all my ducats out. I don't think I really need any of these in the front anymore. really solid K-block guy.
I prefer peace violence. We should solve this.
What?
If you
Even.
We will tear you.
Face death.
if you
I thought we had an understanding.
Hey,
the weak, I've seen.
Dent. Right, we there. Think you could go shot for shot with a
Heist quest contracts. They drop like once you run your first heist, you unlock a bunch of side quest contracts for every single member that I think you have unlocked.
you remind me.
And then if you run all those quest contracts, you'll unlock a bunch more.
Even my right. I'm no.
For like a couple of sequels, because like most of them are multi-part. And if you go and turn in your very first Kurai quest, you unlock a bunch more quest contracts, including the main heist quest line that allows you to start dropping like unique
death.
contracts for the bosses. Gamba. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Think. Enhance. Almost another full batch of gems to level 3.
Now they still know. At odds, but it was a
Think. Up 30 harvest scarabs.
Baron.
And Trail is quite good at scarabs now. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Choose.
Only because I compare it with the best strategy in the game, like a Merc Rush.
If you tell me, you are.
We'll let
Gamba.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Where the fuck is the... Huh? Where's the last encounter? Oh, it's in the abyss, I'm blind.
what?
Even. You remind
Tank. Almost tank. Tank.
Swift end.
To think I considered it.
Dirt worm.
If you. Yeah, I. That was.
Make your
The syndicate. They could.
Tank. 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 Tank.
go.
Tank. Tank. Battleborn maps, next patch. T18s.
There we are. If you think. Yeah! There's only. That was. I faced it. It seems to me that. This is not indecision. We should solve.
Know your place. No. Is mine.
You're either a fan.
Here I come. I face it.
I can see. Let's be.
Don't try any
You are
Now the Owl's command's not up to date. Because now it's a Betrayal Merc Rush instead of a Beast Merc Rush, but I don't ever want to post an Atlas tree that has the points clicked for blocking mercs, because no one should do that. Unless you're targeting combatant, which is, you know,
I shall die of cowards.
not that common.
If you.
I cannot claim.
well, just
Death, you've made your...
A truce.
I can see that you.
I wouldn't want people to take those points thinking it was Genesis and then be fucking themselves up.
Just hurry a few seconds.
Chain Phosphor versus Chain Hypo in your turn. I mean, Hypo is technically going to be more damage in most scenarios, but I would still go return.
Yeah! There's only. A week.
Death is an
I've seen you.
Also, the clear makes things like really good against against anything with walls nearby. Watch the 2 Merc put to 5 mirrors. It's like an actual full Bismarck, or is it just it's just good?
Killed me. No. Don't want... I hate this.
The whole Frostblades prod speed threshold shit is only relevant in like open maps with no walls nearby. Anytime there's walls nearby, anytime things are chaining to targets that are close to the initial target, the return works again.
I hope death, no matter.
You
Return is very good, and you want it a lot. The best thing with only one click support and what them doesn't exist. It's crazy.
Now this domain is its own. The gods free us honor.
You can build exalt on the in the ocean, right? It only shows you like what it removes, of course, but I assume it works.
All that time no. You are?
I have experienced
Pain.
Oh, what's once more?
Yeah, I mean anything with crit chance over 7 mirrors is kind of silly. It's a dead support.
if you think they'll be back.
Death hope. No. You are brutal. I want to tell you.
With no GMP as well, yeah, I mean that's like not even close.
There was such a gift. There is much to be. I hear what the call. Choose that I
That's a pretty good merc. Sounds similar to mine, except mine's with 3. The bigger, faster, bigger wed. That's a good one.
Die quickly.
Must be signing to continue. Unlucky. That's the first time my mercs died. Ever.
Still here, still looking to make some coin.
About to be time to stop bothering with Delve until I get a combatant. I feel like I didn't link her or something because she should not have died that fast. Or she's like the things are living too long. Pretty sure I just didn't link her so she couldn't do any damage. Yeah, she wasn't linked. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, why are drop bears alive? It doesn't have no HP. She did just go to like 70% right there though. A little bit of crit onslaught, multi-project shows cold. I need to fix my filter real fast. Add rule, claws. I assume I can recombinate thrusting one-handed swords with one-handed swords, right? Or is that actually properly different class? Like they're both called one-handed sword in game. I need to show 86 bases of the things that I want for Delve. Because you can often get a lot in these busting zones. And there goes the AG. He's living, he's living. How does it live? I honestly have no fucking clue how it lives. So I used like, I was wearing a, you know, a nice like life unblock shield, rainbow strides. I had garb on, so I didn't have a good chest on the merc, but I had garb on. I had anvil, stone of Lazar based on the fight. So I guess you only would need rainbow strides plus amulet slot for defense. Amulet slot unusable. It's not gonna survive certain fights. Here, take off your perkles, bud. And shield and body are rares. Yeah, like Maven chest would help certain fights, but like no spell cap, they're not gonna survive Shaper and Uber Elder. Maybe not even Maven. Like mine had like block annoyance, block shield, block amulet, block boots. And it was like hard to keep it alive. Like it required good play and movement and constant awareness. Should I fucking port it out before hitting reload on my filter? My +3 zone, my loot. This is still +3. That one is 2. I don't have this jewels on. 30, 40%. Yeah, like you could do it all with a combinate. You don't have to ever pressure a socket for a pistol sockets if you don't want to. Side to side here for a second and get some more of these bases. I just need to go to the T3 node. That should be enough 86 bases hopefully for what I need. Here did they recombinate a 5 mod kinetic wand? Fuck that pen mod, or no, fuck that spotlight and damage mod. Let's get hybrid spell damage on there. That's what I thought it would look like. This Elder Slayer's free Nemesis. I mean, I wouldn't be scared of that at all in this character, if that's all it is. One thing I don't know about Argus, like, do his ranged attacks also fuck you up? Or is it only if you actually get meleeed? I forgot what he's called. Fire Argus Delve PvDB. Yeah, Henix, thank you. The fissure has like a less damage multiplier. Why does he even do so much damage? Like nothing in this PoE DB implies he would do anything. 125% physical is fire. Bug damage formula. Well, he has the new updated physical conversion monster percent bullshit on him, which I need to do some testing with that and see how that even actually works. It still is such like a bizarre solution to what seems like a rather obvious like problem. And I want to like actually test it and see how it maps out. There's a chance that didn't even change the problem of physics extra at all. Where is he? Okay. That's my gift. Fire us in my merc. Currently 290, so a little over cap. Free from ads, yes sir. Why does this fucker just always have a quest for me, man? ICD is on Rage Glow, so I think it's 0.3 seconds. The ship should respect meta mods with annulling it. The only thing I know right now that's like new as of this patch and doesn't respect meta mods is the benchcraft that does fuck that city. Onslaught crit double his extra pin. The benchcraft that says it's 8C reroll random mod. That one currently is bugged and does not respect metacrafts. Guys, Harbinger nodes aren't in Delve anymore. Holy shit. I just remembered those used to exist. Those were so fucking bad. Imagine fighting 36 Harbingers 2 at a time. Sequential. Honestly, I think it was more than 36. I think it was like 60 2 at a time sequential. But like they could stack up more than 2 if they wanted sometimes. And they dropped somehow less loot than one King Harvey.
Greet.
Okay, so I got a good amount of swords and claws for my Delve 86 nodes. And with that, I want to recombinate. How many zeals do I have? 13? I need to stop on zeal, anger, oh shit, fucking popping off. Damn. Good thing this happened on a 2 stack and not on a 10 stack. Whatever, anger, it happens. I level 84 dogs. But I always wish that every single league, and I never do. I had the chaos to actually do that with these essences. I've not hit T1 res once yet. Wasn't this 80 anchors? No T1 res? There's 3 of them. This item holds 4 suffixes. And 1 T1 res. Simply a null off of the prefix. It bugged. A null off the prefix. Hey, it did. Alright, 4 mod. %60 chance. Bug at 5 modded. Alright, I forgot there's cast speed there too. You have to hit attack speed on that reforge. So it looks like a little bit to make this. But I should have had like 3 attempts there. I just got fried on the essences. Bam. Bug. But I've got some scarabs to farm essences whenever I need to do that craft. I just need to do some boat. Because I don't have any pants on things right now anyways. So let's get my brine. Got 9 brine. In practice, if I dropped, nowhere near enough considering they're 20-1 divine. Let's ignore all the divine sources I have that don't count. I'm pretty sure I just want to roll these for pack size. Oh, at least 30 probably. Wait, should I go for quantity actually? Because like this is an actual drop from monsters. It's not guaranteed. So quantity could be the right choice. Not sure. Wish I knew. But I'm going to assume that quantity is the right choice. Not directly on top of the boss. You want it to be like 1 pixel behind the boss's center hitbox. He's pretty close to directly on top of the boss, but not quite. Boba Chabo.
Hope you're ready for this. Time's running out. 5 more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in some fuss soon. Rest. Not enough.
Random ranking touched rears also. Off this ducket. I'm just like Pantheon facing things.
Deep breath. soon enough. Oi.
Got some ducats. Don't have much juice though.
Come on then.
Toss. Got 9 of them. Let's see if anything implies it would help with this. Like packs of sea beast, I assume those aren't rare by default. Just throw one here with the increased explosive effect and see what happens. Have some extra dudes. If there's some friendly jellyfish, not gonna be useful. Packs of fucking octopi, I guess, I don't know. Okay, bottom right corner first.
Here we go.
Fucking duckets at, brother. Alright, vibes are telling me that quantity probably doesn't help here. And I should have rolled these for increased number of air monsters if that's even a stat that rolls on charts. One. I'm just unlucky. The border mod, yeah, just try with 80% increased explicit, and then also like a bunch of packs of additional shit. And that was not the best for sure, but like if quantity worked, then increased explicit would have gone pretty hard on like a 200 quantity chart. But yeah, I'll probably just look for a chance to not be consumed and like murder monsters.
Come on. Come on then.
75% increase the number of air and adjacent per connection. That sounds like a good one. Another one over here. To do this for connections.
Where no pirate has gone before.
I can throw in some rare monster things here too. $30 and adjacent. 30 and adjacent. 60 and adjacent. All. That's bottom right, bottom left, and then I'm putting some decent things in, so I'll just do an extra one up here maybe. Bottom right, bottom left, top left. Our King's Domain gives Brian Hook ducats. Just how you did the Pantheon crafting shenanigans that was discovered recently for super OP or combinating. Drop rate is pretty clearly a lot lower though in Voyages compared to in the chart itself. In the chart itself, it's like fucking 70% chance to drop from the rare, and the Voyage it's like 20. As you can juice Voyages, so they're like pre-nerfed. The strongbox monsters don't work apparently for this one. I've got like adjacent, increased number of rares, some global number of rares. Yeah, the Divine mod, you do strong boxes adjacent, ideally, you know, 3 5s for adjacent strong boxes, put AC pillars in the actual thing itself. I roll for pack size on that C pillars for 50 pack size, and then yeah, triple adjacent for extra strong boxes, 5 ideally, and then the other 5 mods would be like number of rares in all Voyage areas.
Why your trifling girl did her job.
So come on, get out of there.
You players just spawn in 7 extra like little rare jellyfish or rare starfish.
Does it again. Oi. Come on, man.
Still have a bunch more of the things for voyages, but I have 25 of these, so that should be enough to fuck with my swords. Not enough juice though.
Oi.
I hit another 75% increase. Number of bears is common enough that I'm not gonna put it in like the 50.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, so just bottom left. That's our one, and then one of these is like an anchor field.
Can't wait to see
It's a nice one. 7 of that. Thank you. That one was the anchor field, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Anchor field just puts like a bunch of these boxes in here. Like you just get like 2 dozen, maybe 3 dozen of these currency boxes, and you basically roll them for like 200 quantity at least, and then you set up a nice thing alongside them. A big increased effective explicit on the side. The adjacent mod, and then you want to full clear your entire voyage before you open any of the boxes. Go hunt down altars, so you like convert transient to chaos, chaos to divine stuff, all the altars, and then go full explore your anchor field and open all the boxes. Well, you should full explore it before you explore the rest of your thing. Like if I were to have backtracked with this chaos to divine altar, I probably would have got like 3 or 4D from that anchor field. Without like much prep or anything. Someone in guild got 29 divines from one. With like a proper setup for it. But that's just not the kind of thing that I would ever need to do this league. Currency is so plentiful. So, backtrack strategies for currency, I'm good. I'll bug with the newest compared to the 2 older ones. I think he's just unlucky. That should be enough weapons.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
When no pirate has gone before.
Decent corners. Be possession as well. Why not? Bottom left, bottom right. Yeah, for gambling charts, I only open the first 3 typically. Everything close. The old lockpick. Think. This one's pretty bad, only 1 here in this first zone.
Know your place.
Thank.
Die quickly.
I was like the slightest bit sympathetic. I think until I ran my first 16.5, which was over a month or over a weekend of the league after I'd already dropped 300 auto vines. I ran my first 16.5, hardcore as fuck, like 47% more currency, no wisps, and it was still one thing per map. After that, nah. I think if the exact same amount of loot dropped, but it was coming from Abyss ground loot instead of Breach ground loot, there'd be no bitching. It's just that Breach this patch is worse than Breach the last patch. It's still the best. That sucks. But the amount of loot is not a problem at all. Okay, I got 160,000 of this stuff. And try some crafting. So the plan is create natty 2 suffix, create natty 1 suffix 1 prefix. I'm gonna need to do so much boat for this though. That is not level 86. Leave it over there. Guess for isolating zeals, I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to use some bad shit. Why did I just put it over here? You. Combinate is to increase the item level of our desired bases to the item level of the higher level bases. So I want level 86 Imperial Claws. I know Noble and Imperial are close, but like I want the higher life on head, so. And this time I'll just eat every fucking thing I have. Nice. Spend 5 in a row, bud. Even more. Nice. I have 45 Brine Hooks from that. Pick up more claws. Yeah, that should hopefully be enough claws. 586, hopefully. It'll be good. Go use a new quad. These are all my 86s. I don't have a better button yet. Okay, all magic. So these have to be rolled for wed only. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because ideally I do it in a way that I can never lose Zeal, because Zeal is too annoying to get. So I'm going to alt for crit chance and crit multi on these, make natty 2 mods. And then I'm going to alt for wed here. I'm going to isolate Zeal with the boat and a nulls and shit. And then I'm going to do Ducat Zeal plus wed to create wed plus Zeal. Then I'm going to do Ducat on both and send together. And we're just going to keep sending shit until things work out. Alright, so Corruption. Incision. Open suffix. Multi-crit chance. I don't need to know those. I'll just wipe the previous if I win, then we combine. Yeah, the combatant can survive Delve. Genesis can't. Even though Genesis can do a lot more single target with Wrathpit setups in the end game. Jesus Christ, they're the same weighting mod, it's 3 versus like fucking 15. Cards can roll 5 strong boxes. Or base strong boxes. I got 2 of these things. Let's go ahead and roll this for devastating. 300 weight prefix. Fuck me. One game with Celebration. But like Celebration sucks. Boom! Nice, we didn't lose. Okay, so we got this, we got some of these things. Now I need to do some isolating of Zeal mods. Bow split just costs like a fucking ton though. You just can't wipe prefixes onto an isolated item without making it magic. Wait, is it fine if it was magic? Yeah, it's fine if it was magic. So I can just craft on the other one. Bug. Suffix, prefix, prefix. Yeah, magic of the essence. Now. Oh.
Fair winds.
Pantheon.
Cut 'em to ribbons.
Lost number. Recombine cannot lose attack speed, can only lose wed, don't lose either please. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Nice.
Back for more. Get up close and personal.
Now just simply win. Unlucky. One on the suffixes, lost on the prefixes. I'd rather hit a 1-2 than to hit this, but it's fine. It is fine, because we go to back here. As soon as you get the prefix onto the second item, you can just always have the prefix forever. Just sending 1-1s into it infinitely, and you'll always keep prefix. Whereas right now, it's like, am I risking this? Probably have to, just like with one of these. That's a nice one. They don't break this time. How many more do I have? About 13.
Get up close and personal.
Eat my fucking wed this time, brother. Keep my prefix. Don't kill my prefix. Kill a suffix. I don't care. I do not care. Just don't kill the prefix. Fuck you. That's 60% to keep the prefix, you dick. I wish I knew if double crafting mana was good for keeping an isolated prefix. I think in the interest of saving prefixes, I'm just gonna send prefix with ducat instead of doing the 1-1 or creating the 1-1 first. Well, I guess if I lose and get a 1-2, then I just have to create a 1-1 after. Yawn, Law, and Win. Now? Here it is, all bosses released at once. I love rolling for all release. I'm sad it's only on Feared now instead of every single invite in Gauntlet. It came with int, which is neat. I can Only I could make this rare without it being adding a mod to it. Be nice.
Not dead yet, I see. Go on.
And this into
take one.
strength. And just send. Eat my fucking wed. That is remarkable. 10% chance to get one suffix, 40% to get one prefix. XDD. High roller. It truly is pretty lucky. Bam, dead. Victory. Okay, so I don't have attack speed anymore anywhere. So gotta isolate one of those again. Yeah, that's fine. I can turn this into
Got some dead man's soul for
strength
job done.
and save a ducat. I'll turn to the strength because it can't roll. So whenever I combine this, it will always keep attack speed no matter what. Suffix no change, one of those. Okay, now we got this shit again. No way I lose my wed 4 times in a row when it's a 60%.
She's a fickle mistress, isn't she? Get up close and personal.
Would it be funny if I did though? Would it? Okay, we got our 1-2. Now I need to just create crit multi-wed for this one. And now I can never lose wed again. As long as I always put wed in, I will always get wed out. And it's basically just gonna be putting in a continuous 2-5 or combinate, which means I will always keep wed forever until the Veiled Exalt, yeah. And it'll always be a 57% to win on every click. once I'm sending the final recombine, I can of course lose Wed when I'm recreating the 1-1. Do a headache. Recombine just makes you fall asleep. Like I could be 4 hours awake, well fed, well hydrated, and after 200 alts, my eyes are closing. My first stack of 10k alts is going to be gone. I spent 10k alts today. My second 10k is pretty healthy though. Fuck me. Even when doing 2 claws, I roll over sometimes. It's okay, I would have missed the annul. Copium. Green frog. Bam! Nice, didn't miss the null. Why are all of these showing up? I didn't fix it. fucking do it. Don't kill the wed. Don't do it. Lovely. 57% chance to win. %0 chance to lose the wed. On this roll, at least.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she? Get up close and personal.
Wow. Alright, one claw has reached the 4 mod stage. You know what that means. So it's gonna be changed, and now I get to go run 30 Katarinas and get 0 ability salts. 31 Katarinas. I'm going for a new fucking record, baby. Let's go.
It's the forbidden vault. I too am resourceful.
I can do it, Gamba. Fire prediction. Start. What does the veiled exalt remove? Suffix cannot change. Wed. Lamau. Oh, that's the it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, you can boat Veil Exalt. But it already has 10% intangibility. Fuck. +1 Spectre, oh my god.
It's the forbidden vault. I too am resourceful.
30, I think it's like 80, 70. I don't fucking know, it's a lot. I think. See how much I have. So I have like 90k. What's this have to cost? 73. Raise the boat. Remove so it's gonna be changed. Raise the boat. My prediction's not done yet. Let me in submissions.
Get up close and personal.
Double victory of defeat. Fucks the intention buddy so much too. You guys better the fracture? Oh yeah, I mean fracturing is way nicer, but fraction orbs, you know. I guess technically I could try to slam it back before I scour. That's true. What's this, like 0.2%? Back to alting. It's okay, you know. I accept the burden, you know, it's fine. Like I said, you know, it's like someone's gotta be the unluckiest. It's okay. With exact mods. You gotta craft double exclusive mods to make the 1-1 craft the highest chance of winning.
What are we after this time?
Let's do it.
Also just optimal. I mean, it's gonna be 1 claw, 1 sword. Just optimal for damage anyways, and yeah. Some life on net is nice. Mine's gonna have like a ton of evasion